It's Thursday again, and we all know what that means. It's put your pants on day. So break out your finest pair of listening devices and join Ziona and Slaygon for a bit of chat live here on Slay Radio.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have a serious announcement to make. And that was it. Welcome to the show.
Hello.
Hello.
We're having to share a mic. So,
You can take mine.
What if we want to talk at the same time? We might kiss.
might kiss.
Smurf.
Yeah. Hi everyone. I don't know why I'm here. Sarge doesn't know why he's here either. I don't think. No,
I don't.
But welcome to. Well, we've got one beautiful person here, so Ziona won't be missed. But she is on a flick plan right now. Flicked plan, yes. Yeah. So, you've got us for a bit, and Ziona is hoping to join us later on in the show. But it's going to be pretty much...
Exactly, and that means that we have no fucking idea what we're going to do tonight, but we're going to improvise as always,
Yes.
right? And thank you, boss, for the great signs. By the way, you can see here in the front. Thanks for putting a heart on yours.
Well,
Total egomaniac, but
absolutely.
I mean, you deserve it.
I'm English.
You are our lover boy.
Oh, thank you very much.
We've all been there with boss, so thank you. Awesome.
I'm big and cuddly. I'm the scene's bear.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yes. And the scene's little bitch, the Sarge here. Great to have you here. Talk to the mic, say hello to the people out there.
Hello. It's really nice to be here. This is my first time, so please be gentle to me.
Yeah, that's what
No
I was.
such luck.
I started off by calling you a bitch. You are not a bitch. You know that I love you, and everybody else
I know,
should
I
know
know,
that. But no, we are a sign of us being nice has never been seen before. So why start today?
Exactly.
So are we going to start with a tune? Do we already have requests, or do you do requests at Slay Radio these days?
No, we do.
Okay.
We do.
We do run.
We do.
Run.
I want to give a shout out to Ace DK that decided not to come here today, even though he figured out 1 hour before showtime that I was going to be here. But I told him just start a shopper or whatever. I mean, if he could just cancel some of the Metallica concerts he's going to go this year, next year, he could have easily shotted a shopper and get here in time.
Yeah.
But he refused. So
The money he pays
I
for the
don't know.
Metallica concerts, I mean, just a couple of those would pay for a helicopter flight.
exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. But it would have been great if you were here. And I also want to give a shout out to, I don't know if any of the guys are listening, but I'm talking about Tomsk, Was, Pete Clark, Dan the man who drives a van, and some of the other guys that I've been telling that I'm going to be here tonight. Hope you're listening.
Pete mentioned the show yesterday on my show, so I think he should be around,
Okay.
even if not on the chat at the moment.
No, I haven't seen him.
No, but he came up fashionably late to my show yesterday. So
Typical Pete.
Yeah.
And I always also want to do a little shout out to my lovely wife and my lovely kids.
Are they
That's
listening?
I hope so.
Okay.
I hope so.
Good.
I don't know.
I
be
will
honest.
also send a lot of love to your lovely wife.
Yes.
Oh,
Hello,
yeah.
Mrs. Sarge.
Hi, lovely wife.
Love you.
Love you.
Take care of my
Oh,
son.
no. Hands off. He's mine.
But we are here. I'm just gonna say we are here in Gothenburg. I'm visiting. I visited Sky or Bite Drapers a couple of days, and then here with the Sarge and his family. I always do that, and I asked Slaygon if I could come by or we could come by to do some radio again, because it's always nice to talk a lot of shit with you. And I'm really glad that Boss is with us this year. You weren't at the garden party last time. That
No.
I really missed you. So it's great that you're here.
Yeah, and you got ill, I think.
Yes.
And the reason we're not in the garden is because it's shitty weather out there. It's like 15 degrees, windy, and well, looks like it's going to start rain any second now.
Yeah.
So here we are.
But it could have been a really good show if we were electrocuted or something like that.
Yeah,
It could have been a good for the show.
Yeah, absolutely. That would have been worth watching.
Yeah, definitely.
And if any of us survived, it would have been good to see the playback.
Oh, yeah.
Exactly.
If.
Yeah, but if you would only be the surviving guy of the four of us, would you watch the playback over and over again?
Oh, yeah,
Like,
and laugh. Yeah.
I'm the strong one.
Yeah.
I'm
dance
I'm the
over your bodies.
alpha guy in this.
Unless it's one of those things that happened during one of your private streams where you were drilling and you drilled into a power cable or whatever.
Yeah, that
Just
happened.
a kaboom.
Yeah. Yeah, that was... the previous owners of my house were amateur DIY enthusiasts, but they were really shit at the job. So I was trying to put something up. I was streaming to a couple of people over Skype back in the days when Skype was the thing. And I drilled through a doorpost. Thought there'd be nothing wrong with that. Little did I know, amateur DIY enthusiast had actually put a live wire to the light switch through the doorpost. So that was, and there was a massive flash. And of course, the fuse went, and all electricity went, and all the people on the other end saw was this massive flash. And because of the angle, the flash went right over my head, but it was actually to the side.
Okay.
They saw this flash over my head, and then everything that went dead. My mobile phone started going, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you dead?"
Are you dead? Yes.
Yes. Yeah, I will never drill live anyway into holes. You never drill into holes, really, do you?
You never
make
do,
holes with
You
drills.
never do that live.
No.
Just with dead things.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Good. I also want to mention, Slaygon, you said that you've set up in here, and I really think you've done an awesome job. Because you don't, most of your viewers might know, but the studio that you normally broadcast from is in the basement. So we're now one floor up, and a lot of gear is up here instead. And
Yeah, half of it is still downstairs, so there's a shit bunch of wire running through the house right now. Ziona will be very pleased with me.
Yeah.
just blame it on us.
Yeah.
Say that we demanded it. Not like in the old days when you just come to Stockholm and nothing was working. We were gonna be airing, and maybe an hour and a half later we were on air.
Yeah, it was always like that.
Yeah,
That's kind of half of the charm. But yeah, I started like 10 o'clock this morning.
Okay.
I finished just before you guys arrived.
All right, we came right on time then.
Yeah,
Everything's
perfect timing.
done. And the beer is cold and everything.
Yeah. Those went in the fridge straight when I got up this morning. So first things first, you know.
Excellent, excellent. Yeah. Okay, so
Right.
So should we listen to some music?
Yes, I have lined up a song from who requested this one. It was I0 from Finland.
Oh,
Who
hello,
requested Analog by Mixer.
Your phone.
No,
no, you didn't have that
no,
one.
that was Scroll Machine by Elman. That was my ringtone, but it could have well been this one.
Yes.
So here is Mixer with Analog.
It's a long time since I heard that song.
Yeah, me too, actually.
Yeah.
It's really, really good.
I've
Yeah.
never heard it.
Oh,
I think
What?
Now you have.
I'm not big into the remix scene, so
But it's
that's
based on a
probably
SID.
Why?
It's based on a SID.
Which SID?
Analog.
Analog.
Wasn't it
By
analog?
Jeff, I think.
Yeah.
Originally.
Jeff,
I
Jeff
don't-
of Camelot.
I really don't know what the SID is. I know what the VIC-2 is.
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
Kenneth, you've done SID, so you can explain to Sarge.
Yeah,
What?
please
What's
do.
a SID?
Yeah.
A SID.
I really
Sound
want to
interface
know.
device. There you go.
Ah, now
And,
I know everything.
It's like the sound card of the 64.
Ah, okay.
Except it's a... Oh, actually, I have a better way.
Rip it out.
Here you go.
Yeah,
There's two
there you
of
go.
them.
Ooh. So this
you can see what they look like.
Yeah.
Wow.
That's one 6581, the original version, and then an 8580, which is the newer one. That is excellent for sampling.
Everyone wants to use the 8580 nowadays. Well, I think that's travesty. Use the original hardware.
Kids these days,
You don't like upgrades, do you?
No.
No.
they only want the new stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, that's an upgrade from the Commodore floppy, but you know.
I think we're gonna have to tear up that T-shirt a little bit later
I
on.
think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry about that.
No, but you've done some SIDs as well, haven't you?
No.
Back in the
Oh
days.
yeah, I did.
We should maybe play Music 1 or Music 2 by the Sarge. I mean,
Please
if
do.
we want to get rid of...
Yeah.
If you think that there's too many listeners and there's too much demand on the network or whatever, you can play one of his songs and half of them just
No,
going
I
to do
mean,
something else.
It will only be my wife still listening. If
Yeah,
you play
that's true. That's true. That's true. She's on your side. Never, no matter what.
That got me thinking. Does anyone had made a remix of Music 1 or 2? Does
No.
that exist?
I don't think
No.
so, no.
Now I'm really hurt.
Uh-oh.
It's because it's
really
just
hurt.
unremixable because it's just so good on its own.
Oh.
Well,
thanks.
the first part that you said was correct. It's unremixable. That's true.
Or probably unlistenable.
No, it's a masterpiece. You guys, have you ever heard Yoko Ono sing?
Yes.
Yeah, so that's what his SID is like. So it's art.
Just seen.
It's art.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
art.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
It's not for everybody, but it's art.
I'm playing it in the background.
Turn it up.
Really. I mean, it's easy too.
Yeah.
It gets you hooked at once. You understand the melody.
Yeah.
It should be remixable.
Definitely.
Yeah, let's make a contest.
Tonight.
Tonight, best remix win.
Before 11
so-
o'clock
Yeah.
CET.
Yeah, so how long did you spend making that SID?
Oh, months.
Oh, months. I was kind of hoping like an hour or something,
No,
because
no,
then
no,
you could give equal amount of time to a remixer. You have to make it in the same amount of time that you made the SID.
Oh, then it was 1 hour. Yes.
Oh, yeah, definitely. 1 hour.
Yeah.
Okay, so 1 hour from now, if someone actually start to do the whole song or remix the song, it's Music 1 by the Sarge of Front. If you are successful in doing a remix on it, send it to Slaygon and we will play it on air.
That would be
Oh,
awesome.
this will be amazing. Please do.
Don't you have any like a Slay radio sticker for
I
a
do.
prize or something
I
like
do
that?
indeed.
Excellent. You'll get a Slay radio sticker if you do it.
Yeah, one of these. Oh,
The whole computer.
I actually have that one. Slay radio sticker. Excellent. There we go.
Okay. Remix Music 1 by the Sarge. Win a sticker.
But wait, I have done
Wow.
two too.
There's another.
There's another one.
My God.
Tell us more.
Oh, that was me in my prime moment. Deep thinking really deep what to do and do the best I could. So that's an epic journey of happiness, sadness, and longing for essence of life. Really.
You mean Punani?
Punani?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Moose.
Oops. Okay, so yeah, that was back in '87.
That was beautiful.
Oh, yeah.
It brought a tear to my eye.
It's right there.
How come you didn't do more music back in those days? I mean, you were an excellent pixel pusher,
Yeah.
and you still are. Go to CSDB or C64.com
Accordion.
and check out Sarge's stuff. But
Yeah.
you were such a great musician.
Yeah.
Well, why did you stop? 2 tunes. You're you fucking tease, man.
I probably got lost in life, something
Ah.
like that. Depression
Yeah.
or something. Yeah.
Depression.
The weight of the world.
Yeah.
I was gonna go with Punani as well this
Yeah.
time, but okay, depression and weight of the world,
Yeah.
and that explains the music you were listening to back in
no,
those days and still now. No, okay.
But you can only choose one art form, really, to really, having both music and pixel pushing as an art. It's too much for the human brain.
Yes, yes.
So you're
that's,
in a
that's true.
kind way saying I suck at music.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you.
Pretty much what I'll say, yeah.
But I'm sure this remix will be really brilliant.
I think so.
Yes,
I
and
don't know if you-
inspiring for everybody to do it now that we've
I don't-
downplayed it so much.
I don't know if you noticed, but he's British. He's very good at that kind of
Hello.
underhanded compliment.
Yeah. Backhanded compliment.
So we have like 55 minutes left
Oh.
of the remix compo of Music One by the
Still nothing.
Sarge.
Still nothing.
Still nothing yet,
Ah,
but I think that
I'm hurt.
some people, I mean, Dusty's around, I see, so...
Martin Lang could do it on his theremin.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Wow.
okay. We have high expectations
Hi,
now.
Martin Land.
Co-op, a polka thingy by Dasse with theremin lead by Martin Land.
Oh, perfect.
Or maybe Dusty can do a follow-up to Jag vill ha korv. Jag vill ha korv. Jag vill ha korv. Over your melodies.
That would be
That could be
great.
something
Yeah.
something cool.
As long as you stick to the core message of my song,
Oh, yeah,
everything
yeah.
is okay, I think.
Yeah, you need to have a tear in your eye
Yeah,
by the time
yeah.
the song is over.
Don't lose the message.
No,
It was very important.
and don't make a comic song
No.
because
No.
this is serious stuff.
Yeah, don't take the piss
Yeah.
out of the song.
Exactly. And if Dust is doing it, if you wanted a little bit, you wanted the seriousness of it all. Maybe if he does Jag vill ha korv 2, the sausage, the korv, maybe get wings and fly away from him. Is that good? Is that depressive enough? Or does the sausage die? Or
I like
what do you want?
I like the idea of the sausage flying away because it's like dying.
Yes.
Flying away to heaven.
Yes.
So
Okay.
yes,
To heaven.
Or
depression.
he gets overcooked on the barbecue.
Sausage to heaven.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good.
yeah, overcooked on the barbecue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
It just, chars and bits fall off it as it's...
Turns into
no.
coal
Yeah.
Yeah.
and dies.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have any downlifting tunes to play? Like something very depressing?
I kind of have lined up something, but it needs a bit of explaining why it's so depressing and whatnot.
Okay.
Imagine you being a professional wrestler and get body slammed over and over and over again. This would be it.
Okay,
So
it's
this
going to
goes
be
out to-
interesting to see which
this
one it is.
goes out to Berka, who requested it. It's Romeo Knight and Body Slam.
Go ahead and disregard the case. We got it.
Romy Knight and Body Slam. Great tune. Slaygon, I'd like to request as a follow-up when we've stopped talking, a tune from Encore 500. Because Romeo was on that, but you don't have to play a Romeo track. I don't know. I really love Test Out Drive 2 by Danko. So if that's okay with everybody, I'd like to hear that one. But okay. Okay, pick something else. But I really want to mention also that the Sarge here made all the graphics for the CD, and you did some animation stuff and the logo and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So who asked you to be involved with that?
Primarily, it was Danko who did it, I think. It started with Encore 64. And that was a couple of years ago, so I really don't remember all the details. But I think it was Danko, or maybe it was Peter Clark. Anyway, I said yes, and we started working on it. And it was a fun project with the Encore 64. So, of course, I said okay, and yes to do Encore 500 too. So, for me, it was the same process as Encore 64. I didn't get involved too much with the music, or nothing at all, because
that's
hear,
good, as we could hear.
So,
That was
that's
good.
not my
So you
skill.
haven't done any mods yet?
No, but I will, maybe.
Awesome.
That's a threat.
Because you didn't get paid. So
Yeah, exactly.
if they pay you, you will not do any modifications to the tunes already released out on Spotify and other streaming services. But what was your process when doing the graphics? Were the guys having any input when you did it, or did you have total freedom to do whatever you wanted?
I had total freedom. Of course, I had to make something that fits the subject, but or theme rather. But apart from that, no one said anything. So it's complete silence. So probably they didn't like it much. No, they loved it. So it was super fun working with those guys, and seeing the process of them remixing all the tunes, especially for Encore 500.
So were you a part of the Discord so you could see them chatting about the tunes and all that stuff? Okay,
exactly.
cool.
And I listened to every preview and work in progress. So it was nice to be kind of fly on the wall, listen to all the tunes, and it all sounds really amazing. I think. I had to be honest. I'm really not a remix scene guy. But this record is it's a really good record. It's so professionally done.
Yeah.
I think it really stands out.
I think so too.
And with the artwork for Encore 64 was based on the SID ship in the 64, but this one was based on the color theme of the Workbench. So that's the blue, the orange and white and black is based on the hideous colors from the Workbench. But I tried to make it work.
Yeah, but you managed to actually make it look good.
Yeah, thank you.
Am I the only one that doesn't think that those colors are hideous? I really love them.
You're
and
on
I
your
must
own.
mention that I'm more of a 64 guy, but the art that you did for Encore 500 is much better than Encore 65 because you used the graphics or the colors, it talked more to me
Yeah.
than Encore 64 actually.
Yeah, I think I agree. It's more striking in a way. It's effective. If you see the envelope or the album art on together with a lot of other album arts, I think you easily spot Encore 500.
Sure. Stands
So,
out.
And that's the purpose of an album cover. So to make it easy spottable. So yeah, I think I agree. Encore 500 is better than Encore 64.
So which songs do you guys like from the album? You didn't want to hear Danko's tune. He's going to be very mad at you, boss.
I do like that one, actually. I was just being a twat.
I know.
Yeah, I do like that one. I liked... I'm trying to remember the tunes now.
They're here, if you can see them.
Fucking can't see that, can I?
Sorry.
You actually have to remove your glasses to read text.
Yeah.
What? Unheard of.
And the Slaygon is now enlarging the text for boss
Yeah,
to see.
making it smaller.
It's one letter.
Well,
on the
you were
screen.
enlarging the
Yeah, I
middle. Oh.
Yeah, that's right. I like the... I like both of Yogi's tracks. I mean, they're all good for different reasons. I mean, there's no one track that stands out, and there's not one track that is lesser than the others. And I mean, I know more about the Amiga stuff than you do, but even you found the album to be really good.
Yeah.
So, which is also good.
Yeah.
There's a nice variety of styles on there.
Yeah.
But which tracks are your favorites? If you can mention one.
Complications has always been one of my favorite mods because Danko, obviously.
Sure.
But Peter's version is quite nice, and I was kind of involved in the process of. He sent us works in progress, both me and Ziona, who, by the way, has now landed.
Yay!
So she's on her way.
Yeah.
So I was kind of involved in that. So I guess I got more used to it. It's different from the mod, obviously, which is a good thing. And what was the other one? Oh yeah, Turbo Night, Stardust Memories.
Yeah.
It's very nice.
Yeah.
It's different from what I would generally listen to, but very nice.
I think the why I like Test Drive so much is because I play the game both on the 664 and on Amiga.
Yeah.
So it's I've heard it so many times before, and Danko is a fucking pro at what he does. So it
And-
sounds really, really, really good.
Yeah, and he has a very distinct style
Yeah.
that shines through very much in Test Drive.
Yeah. But who made the Paranormia intro tune? It's like track 12 or something like that.
Wait, the fucking scroll is which one?
As you can hear, this was not rehearsed.
No, not at all. I don't even find it now.
But it's the track that he incorporated the
Oh, there we go. Matthias Bryan.
okay, yeah. So he incorporated the drive sound from the Amiga in like made a beat of it.
Oh,
Used in the intro and the outro, and that
Oh,
was
yeah,
also
yeah.
so very nostalgic.
With the
It's nothing new; it's done before, but he made it so slick, and it fits the tracks so very good.
That's the
I-
song with
I-
the martial art hit. Like, and then it goes.
I
over
can't
to
remember.
The
Can't remember.
disk drive clicking.
Yeah, probably. You've heard
Or
the
we're
track
talking-
more. You've
yeah.
heard the track more than me, so
Maybe we're talking
sure.
about another song.
maybe we're talking about your next tune. No.
Oh, song 3.
On Encore, I don't know what's
Encore-
next.
Encore Amstrad.
Or ZX Spectrum.
Yeah.
ABC 80.
Encore
Yeah.
Pokey.
Encore Pokey. Yeah. You'll have to pitch that to Danko and Pete Clark.
Yes.
No, yeah. So, which tune are we gonna listen to? You
The one
made
you
a decision.
I did, the one you suggested.
Ooh, thank you very much.
Because I like that one from the album as well. Like I said, very distinct Danko style, and I like Danko style, so what's there not to like?
Yeah.
So here is Test Drive 2 from Encore 500.
Yeah, Danko, Test Drive 2 from the Encore 500 CD. And thank you, Danko, so much for sending the money so we could play the track for everybody. Thank you!
Der Danko, yeah.
So what's going on over there, Slaygon? You're looking very, very...
He's looking,
very
he's concentrated on something.
concentrating on
Yeah.
something.
I'm trying to find. There we are. I was trying to find us.
Okay.
Here, we're here.
Right.
Yeah, I found you.
Hi.
I told you.
Hello.
I found you. You're right here.
Okay,
Hi.
good.
We're back from the Matrix.
Excellent. Good. Yes, and I forgot to realign a thing, but never mind. Later on. It's not important.
The Sarge is on IRC, on Discord now.
Yeah.
Old school.
Yeah, sorry.
Now I exist.
For reals.
Yeah, for reals.
Spela body. What?
Spela body.
Yeah, that's what Luna said.
Yeah.
Spela body.
Spela body, det låter som Danko, tycker jag.
Fast så pratar han väl inte?
Nej, jag gör.
True.
I would like to mention that we first played Romeo Night track and Danko track, and I was visiting the guys in Düsseldorf. They are the Düsseldorf boys, and I was there in November last year and hung out with them before X this year, and I think we're going to talk a little bit about X a little bit later on.
Ooh, yeah.
But a big shout out to both those guys. It's always awesome to see them and hug them and get drunk with them, or at least see Danko get drunk.
It's always entertaining.
Yes. Yeah.
But we missed you at X, Danko.
Yes,
We
we
I was
did.
really looking forward to seeing
Yeah.
you, but you were not there.
Yeah, we were all very, very sad.
Yeah.
You know what I like about Germany is what they call a mobile phone. Mein Handy.
My handy.
Handy. Yep.
My handy.
Sounds like a hand job. Which might come in handy every now and then.
Aha! Okay, so we're not doing commercials here on Slay Radio, right? But we're having crisps and shit. What beer are you drinking?
Premium gold.
Premium Gold. Not drinking. It's just Pepsi.
You're drinking.
Pepsi
but
Max.
not alcohol.
What are you having?
I'm drinking Il Barone, a red wine.
Il Baroni. And Slaygon.
I'm having a Guinness.
And Guinness. All right. Let us know in the chat what you're drinking tonight. Because we're having a little bit of a party.
Yeah,
here,
let
right?
us know tonight.
Yes. Yes, better to tell us tonight.
Yeah, I think so too. And if you drink a lot, these guys gonna drink a lot. And apparently Slaygon's gonna do, when we have left, he's gonna do the after show in the sauna, but only if they get drunk enough.
And only if Sarge joins us.
Yes,
And
I'll
Boss,
leave with
obviously.
this car and I'll leave him here picking up
perfect.
tomorrow.
Oh,
And it'll be on OnlyFans. We'll give you the link later on.
I'm starting to be scared here.
Have more beer.
We're going to play with the balls and the stick first.
The
and then,
balls,
yeah,
okay.
over there.
Oh, those balls.
The balls and the sticks.
Those balls over there on the table behind you. And then,
Yes.
No.
Yeah.
then things heat up.
Yes.
Literally, in the sauna.
Literally, yeah. But I mean, don't, Slaygon's got to pay for the mics and all that stuff. So,
Yeah.
he's got to have
Yeah.
a side business.
So this is going to transfer over to a paid site.
Yes.
Yes.
Something.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
it's like MMA. You have the free fights first,
Yeah.
and then you have the pay-per-views after
Yeah.
for the main business.
Why do people want to view paper?
I don't know.
It's weird, isn't it? People pay good money for paper.
This is pay-per-view.
Yeah. Thank you very much. That's a dad joke for you all. It did a thing.
It did a thing.
Yeah. Whatever that thing was.
I don't know. I accidentally did something with the thing.
Right. I was thinking earlier as I was walking here whether we've actually met formally, and I can't remember when it was. We have.
We have.
Yeah.
A lot of
Was it?
times.
It wasn't an X though. I think we missed
We
each
met
other.
at X.
Did we?
Yeah.
Was I drunk?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was,
You were actually
Or
lying
just,
on
or
the
just
floor.
ignorant.
It was X.
it was X then.
You were drunk or just ignorant.
Oh,
like,
I'm British, so probably
Fucking hell.
both. Yeah.
Fucking hell.
I think we met at Data Storm too.
Yeah,
And,
it was
we-
Data Storm. I remember.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the party you remember. That's the only party you remember.
It's. Oh no, I remember X. It's just. Well, I remember bits of X when I was conscious. But it was a great party, especially because we hadn't had it for 5 years because of reasons. But now it's going to happen every year apparently. So we're going to do it again next. Was it May? I think it's
so. Yeah, May, yeah.
Yeah, they have a national holiday around there, so it's easier for them to get off work and all that stuff. So that's why they're doing it there.
And
But-
people have already started booking flights and hotels and shit.
Okay, holy crap! But do you think it's a good idea to have X every year?
No, I don't. But,
Why?
Because I think having it every 2 years makes you want it more. And so, you know, you skip a year and you think, oh, damn, it's not X this year. Oh, but it's next year, you know, and it makes you a little bit kind of, oh, I can't wait for it to come. But now every year, I think some people are going to get complacent, maybe.
Are they just trying to synchronize up the schedule or something? So they have one next year, and then it's going to be back to the 2-year schedule again? No?
No, I talked to Tim, the main project leader of it all,
Hyperman or something.
and I told him what I thought about it, and he said that, well, we're not getting any younger, so that's why I just want to have more fun. That's it.
Slutspurt!
Exactly. What do you think about it?
Yeah, I think I agree with X should stay every second year. It makes it a bit more exclusive, and people are making stuff for the X compos.
Yeah.
And we need time to make those higher level stuff.
Yeah.
Of course, we made the Mojo demo in 5 months, but I will never do that again.
Yeah.
So
Now you had to, because it's been 5 years since the last X, so now you had the pressure to actually do something great
Yeah.
for the party. But if it's every year, you won't feel the same pressure.
no, but in a way, I think to do something good for X next year, we have to start now, and that's not an idea. It's good for me. Or appeals to other people in our team. So I'm not sure about having X next year. I would like to see it in 25 instead. And I think it's a bit bad for other parties too, because I think they need the space to exist too and have some compos filled with rather good stuff. So I rather see that it's every second year.
No, I mean, I had the same thing as you, Andreas, that he's saying, I'm not getting any younger, so let's speed this up a little bit so we can get as many in before I decide to retire or whatever. But as I said, I think it's going to make some people complacent. Some groups will probably say, not going to do it this year, so we're not going to see everyone turn up all the time. And some people are going to say, I'll do it next year, you know.
Yeah.
So I think we're going to see less people turn up.
Yeah. And X is kind of Olympic Games, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
So
It's the World Championships of demo making and all that
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Yeah. I forgot what to say.
No, but
I'm sure it was clever, but I forgot.
you can come back in 2 hours when you
Yeah.
figure out what it was. No, but I agree with you guys. And I've been to X 8 times. And even though it was 5 years since 2018, it felt extra good this year. A lot of people showed up and all that stuff. But like we were talking about just now, X is like the World Championships of the C64 scene. The big demos are released there. And it's not going to be the same thing because people are not going to have the time or the strength to do all these big demos every year.
No, but I think there will be a kind of a new landing spot for where all of these bigger demos go, unless there is just spread out like, let's be tactical and release our big demo at a party where nobody else would release a big demo. Then you get one big demo for a smaller party, and then all the rest of the demos are just small. So no competition, essentially, which is not so fun.
No.
So I agree in the sense that we're definitely not getting any younger. But
What are you talking about?
There are other. Okay, you are getting younger, not the rest of us. No, but there are a lot of other parties that you can visit. Like next year. So I've been to X 8 times in a row. I would really like to have a 10-time streak.
Right.
But I don't like the idea of going every year. So I'm probably going to skip and go to zoo or something that I've never been to before. And I mean, a party like Gubdata, that was perfect every year. But that was something completely different. It was a different kind of party.
It was.
I think. So we'll see. They're gonna try to do it every year and also see what people if they show up and the demos that are being released and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And they know that it's gonna scale down, not as much as people are gonna come. But I think it's a pity because it's the World Championships. Groups gear up to do the best demos, and there's an excitement
Yeah.
with X that is not with other parties.
Yeah, there's not enough time to build the hype
Yeah.
for it.
Yeah.
You need the time
Yeah.
for that.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you guys doing as a demo group about this yearly?
Haven't decided yet, to be honest, because after X we started looking into what other releases we can make. Like Carrion did a +4 release with graphics and whatnot, and Arok. I'm going to do something for Function, something for Transmission 64, but it's not going to be big productions. And even to do those smaller ones takes away time, so you can't really focus on making a bigger one for next X. So yeah, I don't know what the long-term plan is.
Maybe you have to have divided teams in the group with
Yeah, but that-
dedication for this group of people in the team are working towards the X demo, and the other guys are working towards Pogadata or Zoo or something.
Yeah, maybe.
That's maybe how you.
Yeah, so you have the
to do it.
juniors do the grunt work.
Yeah,
and then
exactly. Then seniors do the real stuff.
that's too corporate thinking for me.
Yeah,
but-
for me too.
yeah.
Hey guys, asking you, Andreas. Will we see you at Pogadata? Pogadata.
Pogadata.
Yeah, Pogadata.
What was the question?
Will we see you at Pogadata next year?
Next year.
Yeah.
Oh, next year. I have no idea. I don't know. It's a year ahead, so who knows? Who knows?
I have to say, I was at Pogadata, and it was really a really good party for doing it the first time, and it was really high level. It was nice. Nice place to be in, and nicely organized, and really cozy and nice. I was very surprised when I got there. Really good.
I saw that the place where the party was held was kind of like the old places where parties were held, at least in Sweden, like back in the 80s. It was a little bit.
Yeah,
I mean, it was not a big hockey hall like
No,
Aeroc,
no.
but
It was in a
very
community
cozy
house.
Community house, yeah.
Community house in Kvidinge, in Skåne.
Oh, it's down in Skåne.
Skåne, yes. But they had made a good work with making it cozy, and we have this scene stage at the end of the hall, and with the big screen and the presenter standing up a bit higher. So, in a way, it was a much better environment for the party than Gubbdata was, because Gubbdata was in a school classroom.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, I liked Pogadata very much.
Okay.
Yeah, but thanks for the question, Hagar. I don't know when I was. I can't remember when I met him last time, but it's always fun to hang around that guy, and I will always tell him how much I love one of the demos that he used to do in '87, a demo called The Fourth, that was done by the Supply team, the group that he was and still is in. I tell him all the time, it's a really cool dude. But hey, man, where's that interview for C64.com? Is it 3 years or 4 years in the making?
Martinland, yeah, we have community houses in towns in Sweden, Folkhus,
Folkets Hus, yeah.
where communities get together, and it's still a thing that happens in Sweden because Swedes like each other.
Sometimes.
mainly.
Oh, sure.
On the whole, yeah.
I must mention one other thing about X being every second year is that I think that because you build up the excitement for the party and stuff like that, and it's the biggest party in the scene. It's been that so far. I don't think it's going to be that anymore if it's every second year or every year. And the good thing about having it every second year is that people from other places, it gets the attention, and maybe people that haven't been in the scene before, they like, let's go there.
Yeah.
And I would like to mention Guy Shavit, that came from, and also Alex, of course, that came from Israel for X, which I think it's absolutely fucking amazing. And as you know, I'm a motor mouth. All I do is talk 2 days at Eggs because there are so many awesome friends that shows up to that party that doesn't go to all the other smaller parties.
People had said you're the C64 influencer.
You're just saying that to piss me off.
No, I think it's really true. I think it's true.
No, don't say I'm an influencer. I'm gonna rage. I'm gonna hit him, not boss.
What did I do?
It's one of the worst words ever.
Influencer,
It's even worse than Vårtgård.
Yes, yes. There's just to add a little bit. There's also a financial aspect because things aren't cheap anymore, and you know some people have to save up for 2 years to for the ticket because it's not a cheap ticket.
No,
and
it's
for
not.
the flight to get there and back again as well. So I think it's going to put people off just saying no, I haven't got any money in my bank. Sorry.
I'm thinking, you know, I don't drink that much, so they're making money on me every time I go, and I don't mind. I think it's a great party and all that stuff. But to pay that money every year, not so keen actually. So I maybe use that money on going to a party somewhere else that I've never been before, and return to X like every second year.
Yeah.
And everyone's free to choose, of course, but we'll see how that turns out. But I think I think it would be interesting because we have 2 winners here from Last X, and we're gonna talk a little bit about the demos that you guys worked on. But a little bit later on, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe some music.
Yes, it's been a little
What do
while,
you
hasn't
have?
it?
Yeah.
It has, and I have gone through the request list, and now I fucked something up. I don't know what I did, but okay, there we go. Whatever, doesn't matter.
Where is Ziona? Where is Ziona? Where is Ziona?
On her way. She landed about, 30, 40 minutes ago. So
Nice.
she should be here within maybe 15, 20 minutes.
She appeared on IRC.
Yeah.
Okay, now Discord.
The new IRC.
Jesus.
But yes, I have selected a track by Hazel, requested by Luna. Summer, the barbecue at the Danko's Beach House? Defunct
Beach House.
Defunct's Beach House. Here is Hazel and Summer.
All right. Hazel Summer Barbecue at the Funk's Beach House. And who was that for again?
Luna, was it?
Luna.
Yes.
Lunatic.
So
Luna the Lunatic.
that's a good tune, though, isn't it? Pumps along,
Yeah.
like a good one.
Absolutely. Do you guys know if Hazel has done any new remixes lately?
Not remixes, I don't think.
Okay.
So, yeah, I don't know. I haven't really seen anything. Maybe Amiga remixes. I don't follow that too much.
Okay.
We do try to keep updated on that as well because during the shows we get requests and whatnot. But it's not every time we do a show that I do updates. Especially an Amiga remix, it's kind of a slow trickle of releases there. So yeah, I don't know. It's been a while since I saw anything.
All right.
Might have missed something, but Hazel, if you're listening, do release some 64 stuff again. They're fucking great.
Yeah. I remember, I can't remember he did like a CD, maybe a digital one.
Yeah.
Like 6581, not the number of the beast, but something like that. And there's some really stomping tracks in there.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Like the Pandora track from Rob Hubbard and all that. Some really, and also Hates Nebula.
Oh,
That one
yeah,
is
yeah, yeah.
awesome.
Indeed.
Very nice.
So, yeah, I just want to give a shout out to Theo, who not only is the keyboard player of Press Play on Tape, but he's also a co-moderator on the Facebook group that I
nice.
run, the C64.com one.
Yes.
So great that you're listening.
If you've not been to that, do so. Join. Facebook.com/C64.com.
.com.
Not dot. No dot.
in there.
Com dot.
No, not that. That's my other site.
Oh, that
Also,
one with the
Ninja-
password.
Ninja DNA says hello. So hello, Ninja DNA.
Ninja DNA.
Hello.
So how many listeners do we have? I mean,
3.
3.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3. So whoever talks is not a listener. The other 3 are.
Oh, are we gonna get a copyright strike on that?
No,
it's
you
too
were
short.
out of tune.
Oh, I was out of tune. It was unrecognizable for the.
Let me do the me do the singing.
Yuki's gonna do it. Okay, do it.
What?
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Well, that was much better. Yeah.
Was it?
Yeah.
Oh,
Well,
I'm honored.
are you using a Melodyne on Sarge voice over
Yes.
there? Yeah. Okay. I understand.
Just the name
Sarge
of
Boys.
No,
What's
on
that?
your on your voice.
Voice.
is,
I thought for 1 second I thought that was a hidden secret group. Sarge Boys.
Sarge voice.
My secret followers.
Sarge boys.
Like the
that one.
the
Yes.
pool woman that
The pool
Don't.
woman. No, I was talking. It was
Wild, Duran. Wild
Yes.
Boys. Wild
Yes.
Boys.
Yeah.
The Sarge Boys.
Well, what's the pool woman?
Yeah.
The Italian woman.
Oh,
the pool. Sabrina, yeah.
Boys.
Why?
Sarge. Get ready for some
Love.
love.
Pixels.
Get ready for
For
some
some
pixels.
I could make it work.
Sarge. He's ready for your love.
Oh.
Talking about the Sarge and his absolutely fantastic music, we've had one listener we cannot name him because I'm just lying right now. But the remix contest of remixing Sarge tune Music 1 has been extended to 10 o'clock CET.
Wow.
So that will give you a little more time to
52
win
Hey.
a Slay Radio sticker.
Let me see. We have already 10 entries. That's wow. That's amazing.
incredible.
Yeah.
Really good.
Oh wow.
Thanks for doing this, guys. The rule. Oh, Ziona is almost here. Oh my God, we gotta shape up.
Yeah.
Just say all the words that we want to say that we cannot say when she's here. Like,
Yeah, and also, where did you hide the comb? I need to fix my hair.
was that boss saying? No, that was right.
Yeah, someone said something. I heard something. Yeah. My flight was 1 hour late, says Ziona. Ah, there you go then.
Yes.
I don't know. Okay, good.
Yeah, she was kind of supposed to land like 10 past, or be here like 10 past 8 or something. So shortly after we started.
So there you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
But it's fun that she's she's on was it ICQ or
ICQ.
Or was it?
IRC,
Yeah,
yeah.
she's on IRC and she's listening to the mayhem here that we're creating. So
Sorry about that.
but it's still art. We can call it art, like Music 1 and Music 2.
Oh, yeah.
She's she's been in Hungary, the capital of
Poland.
yeah,
Poland.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of ICQ, do you remember your ICQ numbers?
Oh,
I do not.
I remember
It was
mine.
low,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
I can't remember it.
I only remember my second one because the first one got stolen. But the second one I do remember.
Say it.
6-digit number.
Say it.
4378919.
All right.
I think I have 5 digits.
Yeah.
Digits.
Yeah. The first one I had was, I think, 5 as well.
Oh, my first was 4.
Oh,
Yeah.
I think I had number 1.
Actually.
I was number 8.
Oh,
No, I had a 7-digit number. I got into IRC a bit late. 1311509.
Oh, okay, good.
I really like the feature that you could just press some key combination to send a voice signal to the other computer,
Yeah.
just to see it's like it's about whoop whoop, make the
like
computer scream.
Like an audible poke.
Yeah, audible poke. Yeah, we should bring that back to Discord.
Yeah. That would be great.
I would love it.
Well, you have that in with your car, right?
Oh, yeah.
What are you talking about?
The megaphone you have
Yeah,
in
you-
your car, so
You
you can
did
go
that
like.
when you arrived.
I don't remember.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. So
You have
yeah.
no knowledge of that.
No.
Okay. The thing that Sarge doesn't really want to admit to is that he bought the kit guitar from not a guitar, the
Guitar?
the kit car.
Kit
Fucking
car?
hell, from Knight Rider. And
yeah.
that car can speak.
Yes.
Ooh, yeah.
Yeah, this one
External
yelled,
speak.
though.
Sorry?
This car yelled, though.
That was us.
He
That
was
was us.
screaming.
The only problem is that the Sarge had to change his name to Michael because Kit only knows how to say Michael.
Oh.
So someone is writing. Martin Land is asking me something. I can't really see.
Morpheus Andreas, I use the C64.com SID stream regularly to warm up at our Commodore meetings in Austria.
That's excellent. We still have one listener. Even I don't listen to that anymore. I'd actually forgotten about it since Deep Sid showed up.
Yeah.
But great to hear it. Great that it's still on. I haven't checked it out if it has crashed or anything like that in ages. But it's great. But I mean the mix of tunes are really good on it.
Is it still the same thing I set up years and years ago?
Yeah.
Oh, it's still running.
Yes, apparently.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, now it crashed. No,
That's
this is
good.
actually wood.
That's good.
But if you don't, I'm sure everyone knows about Deep Sid. But if you don't, just Google it because Deep Sid is incredible.
Or just go to deepsid.com.
Yeah, I mean it's browser based and it plays SID tunes. It has a really good emulated SID, and if you don't like that one, you have options of different SIDs, and also it has MP3s of the songs now as well. I think, doesn't it?
Used to have.
Is it from the Stone Valley?
Yeah, Stone Valley shut down, but there's a new source I think he recently got, but I can't remember what it is. So they work sometimes.
MP3s that you can download from the site to play locally. Yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah. That's nice.
That's cool. Mm-hmm. And in connection to that, I want to mention there's a Swedish guy called Tube Sockor. And he has TherapSid. It's where you can mix SIDs on the fly with a little hardware thingy. And he has connected that to Deep Sid, which is awesome to see. And you can if you go to YouTube and Google Fairlight TV, there is an episode where Bacchus interviews Mr. Tube Sockor, where he talks about this. And also Tube Sockor, TUBESOCKER, He has his own YouTube channel, which is very fun. It's really great to see the videos that he's doing and the hacks that he's doing on the Therapsid. So
Nice.
check that out.
He was at Pogadata.
Yeah.
And the Fairlight TV episode you're looking for is the Pogadata episode.
That's right.
So it's
That's
not
right.
named
Tube Soccer.
it's not named Tube Soccer. It's soccer. It's Pogadata.
Yes.
I think it's the latest episode released for Fairlight TV, so should be easy to find.
Yes. Very good. Very good.
Was it Tube Soccer 64 or just Tube Soccer?
Tube Soccer. TUBE-SOCKER. Tube Soccer.
Soccer.
Yes.
But
Yes.
yes.
Okay.
I just have to mention, don't watch the part after the Tube Soccer part, because Trap is running naked on the scene.
So that's Trap of Bonsai. He's
Trap of Bonsai.
almost nude.
Completely.
Completely.
Yeah.
Oh.
And
not
that
been
Been
censored?
banned.
no,
Now he's got his underpants on.
Only
Swimming,
one
why
design.
underpants?
swim.
See what it did there?
Hello, Trap. I love you.
The Vilbert. Oh, showing some stats about the video. Oh, and showing a link to the
There is.
YouTube clip is on IRC, ICQ, Discord now.
All over
Nice.
the place.
The thing. If you want to join us, by the way, you can do that by going to slay.radio/discord. There we go.
Or going on to IRC and joining the.
.com/.
Yeah, and ask, where do I go to get onto the real IRC?
Yeah. Although there are some old schoolers that are still
Yeah.
using the IRC.
That's why you ask, go to the real IRC.
Yeah.
Never gonna annoy those people at all.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yes.
Music
Yes, music.
makes the people come together and all that shit.
We had a request by Dasse, who wanted some Master of Magic by Sound Logic. So here we have some Master of Magic.
many more.
Sound Logic, Master of Magic. That's an old one, isn't it?
I think so, yeah.
Say
I can't
yes.
remember when it was done. Yes.
Okay, good. I was just listening to the production of it. It sounded like it was.
Sure, it's very old though.
Oh shit! Maybe I got myself
No,
in trouble
no.
now.
He's just looking.
Oh, it's I can always say it sounded.
2021.
Oh,
Shit.
oh,
That's not old.
That's very old.
what I meant was that it sounds very retro.
No,
It's several years old.
but 2021 was part of when Corona was happening and all that, and it just feels like it went on forever.
Yes.
So
Yes.
it was
Yeah,
very
that's-
old
that's-
in a sense.
Yeah.
Every Corona year is equal to 10
Yeah.
real years.
Yeah.
So you're probably correct.
Is Dasse saying that I'm young?
No,
What the hell?
Sound Logic hadn't actually uploaded a bunch of his tunes. He uploaded them to, I think, YouTube or SoundCloud or
Okay.
something. And then he kind of got into the scene again and uploaded, like, I don't know, 15 tracks in one go. I think
Mm-hmm.
this was one of them. So who knows when this was actually made.
All
'Cause
right.
He didn't actually...
No information.
say
No
anything.
track information. Okay.
So, yeah. Could
it
be
could
one
be
of
on.
those. Yeah.
Yeah.
A bunch of these
Finish
tunes
you.
he uploaded. Oh, why?
Good enough.
Yeah, we're good enough. We're gonna play
So
that
that's
when she arrives.
well, we're not, none of us that's here or listening to the show can call themselves young anymore. Well, yeah, young
Yeah.
at heart.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yes.
Absolutely. That's why we're sitting here.
I've got the
Right.
brain of a 15-year-old.
But you're the influencer of C64.
Can you turn his mic off? It seems broken.
You have your hair fan, you have your makeup,
Hair fan.
hair,
Hairdryer.
hair dryer. So you look extremely young and fresh.
Yes, but I have a
That's your
good
trademark.
marks on my hand right now.
Show it to the camera.
What's this called
A vein.
in English?
A vein.
spot.
Oh,
It's like a liver spot like that old people get. So this is my first.
Oh, that's bad.
Oh, no.
It's really,
That's
really,
really
bad.
bad.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to go back to the clinic and fix this. Yes.
Yeah,
While
put
I
some
do my
ble-
nail polish next
Yeah.
time.
Put some bleach on it.
Okay, I just.
I'll fix
Do
it.
you have a lighter? We can do it. I can do it now on air. Just put a lighter and it's
Yeah,
gone.
perfect.
It's gonna be gone forever.
Yeah, that would do it.
So, boss, you've been around the block.
Yes. Where's this leading?
No, I was gonna ask you a question, but I'll hold on to it a little bit because he's blushing. He's blushing. No, but I want to, because you said, what are you gonna do right now? And many moons ago we did the 24-hour show, the Fleming show for
yes.
24-hour show. That was ages ago.
Yeah.
And I remember I did the Boss Against the Wall, and I had listened to a bunch of your shows, played them backwards, and found a lot of subliminal messages.
I remember that.
That was so much
yeah,
fun.
yeah.
That was so
The
much fun.
backwards thing.
So no, that's not what I'm gonna talk about. But I just was reminded by that when you said,
Flow?
"What now?"
Yeah.
No, I just want to ask you if you have, because you've actually been around, if you have any fun story or one fun story that you haven't maybe told a lot of people in the scene that you can share with us right now.
Ooh, fucking
I
hell.
can always, or a good memory.
Right.
From any of the events you've been to, or when you when Skits was around, or anything like that, or
Well,
when you met some of the legends for the first time, or anything like that.
Yeah, well, the Back in Time Brighton was a good one because I'd written an assembler to work with Martin Galway's tunes because we had a bunch of tunes that couldn't be assembled because it was when he was using the cross assembler with an Atari ST. And Street Talk, the only thing we had was like a, not even QuickTime, it was real audio. Back in the days when real audio was a thing.
Wow.
Terrible stuff.
Yeah.
So we had a real audio recording of Street Talk, and that was the only thing we had. So it was actually Chris Abbott that got Martin Galway's SID, which was in a 64C, from America over to his place. he gave it to me with a bunch of discs, so I started playing around, and I thought, well, the only way I can fix this is to write my own assembler that works with Galway's code. And I remember I was in around the Birmingham area with Kent. When I was working on this, and he was there when I managed to get the Street Talk playing for the first time. Wow, you know, so we made Project Galway, and then on Back in Time Brighton we were selling it, and we had a Commodore 64 set up with a demo I had made with Street Talk music, and Galway himself was at the event, so he hung around with us. So meeting him for the first time was a really good experience.
Wasn't that played on Martin's C128?
He's 128, that's right, he was his 128. Hello!
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, she's here, everyone.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
1 hour delay of the flight.
yeah.
Obviously. Why not?
Welcome.
Thank you very much. I think
Get
I
undressed and we'll hug.
Yes.
get rid of my tractor bag.
Oi, I'll repeat Sarge's words. Hands off.
Oh,
I thought we shared everything, but okay,
Yeah.
I
Oh,
thought
that
that
is
was
very
friends
true.
of four and stuff like that. But I remember that audio clip that was around of the street hop music. It was real audio and really bad quality.
Really shit
of it.
quality, yeah.
And do you remember where that audio file came from the beginning?
I don't actually.
Was that from one of Martin's tapes or anything like that?
I
or?
think he recorded it from a tape that he had, and then that was passed. I don't know what the path was, but it was Chris that gave me that real audio. This is the Street Talk music, and I was listening to it. Fucking hell, you can hardly hear it. It's just shit. And then we found out that the source code existed. That's when the quest began.
Yeah.
To actually get the real version,
Yeah.
which was. I've told you this, that the assembler was written in. Yeah.
PHP, right?
Yeah, PHP.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's incredible. That's incredible.
It's because I was working with PHP. I didn't want to spend any time kind of going on to a new language because I was so many projects in PHP. So I thought, let's write an assembler in PHP and make it difficult for myself. But it actually turned out it only took me like 3 weeks to get the main thing going, which is pretty good
That's
for a
good.
PHP assembler.
Yeah.
Luna asks, was this before the HVSC was a thing?
No, HVSC was around. It's just that Street Talk didn't exist as a SID that people could use. But that's why we did it. Is basically to try and get that eventually onto HVSC, which it is now.
Yeah.
There was the other Street Talk, wasn't there? The short version. Was that that existed?
Yeah, there was an
before, yeah.
alternative
Yeah.
version of it. Yeah.
Scoot a bit, maybe? No.
No, but I remember when your demo came out, I think you had ported the graphics from the ZX Spectrum as well,
That's
and you
right.
had a scroller and you had the music on.
Yeah.
And that demo was played on Martin's computer at the event, and you had his old discs, and also I remember an old letter from Barry Leach that he had written to Martin.
Yeah.
That was fun to read that.
Yeah.
And Barry was there as well. And it was
Yeah.
great to see them. I remember it was so great to see them together. You know, that we had these, or there were these photo shoots where you had all the famous dudes gathered, and we could take our pictures and be nerdy and have big smiles and all that stuff. So good times. And it was also the first event that I played drums on together with Sid 80s.
Oh, that was Brighton, was it? I was trying to remember which one it was. Okay, because I was thinking Gossips, but that was press play on tape.
Exactly.
It was Gossips, yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And that was a good memory. And I heard afterwards that when it was Chris and me that put the band together, and I heard that because he had talked to Ben Daglish if he wanted, or Daglish.
Daglish,
Yeah.
yes. I
Or if he wanted to be a part of it all. And he Ben didn't know how it would be when we were going to get together and rehearse, because we had only rehearsed through email so far. And he said, Chris, I want to do it, but I want to have the option to opt out if it sounds like shit.
Okay.
So luckily for everybody else, it didn't sound like shit. And he didn't
even
pull
with
out.
Mad Fiddler.
No comments.
Okay. What?
Well, give me a beer and I'll tell you the whole story.
The whole story.
Don't
And
have
then
the mic away
some.
from me now.
I'm going to play a track now, and then we're going to reorganize a little bit and put Ziona somewhere over there so she can have her laptop
Over here on the table?
Yeah, on the table.
Okay.
I will put
Just
you
like
on the
that.
table.
Oh,
You're nice and small.
Nice and small.
Manageable. Manageable.
Darling, you're so nice and small.
my boyfriend.
We can talk about compliment. How to give a lady a proper
You're nice and small.
you're so much nicer than my Commodore 64 or something like that.
You're built closer to the ground.
No, but let's play a track and let's continue with the memories.
Yes.
I'm a sucker for memories, so let's continue with that after the next tune.
I have no memories whatsoever, but I'm going to play a track that actually was entered into the Arok remix compo by her and JLD.
JLD, yeah.
Her.
Her.
I was pointing at her, as in Ziona and JLD. So here is Giona.
Giona.
That's your girlfriend.
Exactly. You have to work on those compliments.
I feel I
Christ.
have some work to do here.
At least you didn't say Maria or anything like that. That would have been really bad.
Well, here's JLD and Ziona with Good Enough, the RKO edit. Sorry. I hope we're playing some sort of music. Are we? Yes. There we go. Thank you.
There we go.
Wow.
I might take it away. Someone think, what is this?
There we go.
Is this just Coke?
Pepsi.
No way.
Is Pepsi okay?
No.
No. Well, that's the answer. No. Do you like Pepsi? Do you prefer Pepsi over Coca-Cola?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Oh, it's Pepsi Max actually, but
Oh, I bet Pepsi Max is better than Coke Zero.
I know
Yeah.
about very few people who prefer Pepsi.
Yeah, Pepsi Max is
Pepsi
horrible.
Pepsi Max was Skits'
It's
favorite.
truly horrible.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I
Okay.
agree.
There will be a war about
They're,
this.
they're,
Have
It's
you
full of-
tried Pepsi Max mango.
No,
haven't
I will
tried.
not.
Very
Never,
good.
ever do
Okay.
it.
Really good because now I'm a diabetic. I have to drink sugar-free stuff.
Yeah.
And
Right.
Pepsi Max mango I found by accident, and it's just so nice. Really nice.
But, isn't the
addicted to it.
Pepsi Max full of chemical warfare from the Second World War?
Yes.
and
Yeah.
Makes me a stronger man.
Yeah.
A U-boat cleaner.
It's got aspartame in it, which everyone's in a panic about at the moment. But
Yeah.
do not panic, people.
we're all gonna
Everything
die
is
anyway.
all right.
What do you mean?
Exactly. It's,
Oh boy.
you have to drink like 40 bottles of the stuff.
No, 30.
30.
They said
Oh,
30 per day.
I'm so
yes.
sorry.
I mean,
Got that count wrong.
do you mean 30 at the
Off by
same
25%.
time?
The
So
same day, I guess, or something like that. Like you reach the levels if you drink like 30 per day, and then, well, I don't know how long you need.
Now we have defined how big is a bottle.
1.5 litres.
Oh, okay.
No,
yeah.
maybe not
Then it's
bottles,
sorted.
Maybe it was glasses. I don't remember.
Quite a bit of difference between 1.5 liter,
Yeah,
30
but-
bottles
yeah.
or 30 glasses.
Sorry.
So you're in serious trouble then.
I'm in serious trouble.
Yeah.
Well, we're all gonna die.
Andreas?
Yes, darling. I know. I saw it. I'm gonna fix it at the next pause.
Oh, which one?
Uh,
You need to lend her the microphone is what I...
aha. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do it at the next pause. No, I just saw that someone said that Ziona needs a sign too. So yeah,
Yes.
we're gonna fix that. And
Yeah.
yes, we're gonna have to share mic.
No, but how? What does that has to do with sign?
nothing.
Okay.
So
I-
they know who we are.
Okay. That's
We're-
very important.
We're just being stupid.
Yes,
Yes.
of course you are. I
That's
did
it.
not expect anything else.
Okay, good. So we were talking about memories before, if we have a special fun memory from being a part of the scene and all that stuff. And the boss shared his memory, and I would like to ask you now if you have a specific memory that you can tell the listeners about that's connected to the scene or C6 or whatever, not from your life. We can take care of that later in that other show that we're going to do in the sauna later. But if you have something connected to the scene, please share.
Then, and it can be also PC demo scene, so it doesn't need to be C64.
Talk closer to the mic.
Sorry.
How long have you been doing this for, Ziona? Jesus.
I think that people can relate a little bit more if it's C64 or Amiga related. So if you have a story.
So here's the
Connected
thing.
to that.
I did not have an Amiga. I did not have a 64 when I was a kid because my dad bought a ZX Spectrum. But, well, the first memories are obviously to that is that I was about 3 years old and we kept gaming, and my favorites were the 2D arcade games and the space games. The space games were the best. And it's there was a game called Cosmic Conga. I really loved it.
Oh, I love Cosmic Kanga.
Right.
Yeah, that was a good game. Yeah.
Yep, and then of course like those games like Pogo when you need to paint the pyramid and well, those I absolutely loved. So, but well, unfortunately, it's only one channel, so the music wasn't really the most captivating. So the 64 came later for me, and the 64 came through remixes. It's really something special because I was the other way around. So I heard my first remixes at the New Year's Eve party of our, that back in the days group Inquisition. And 2003, I think, it just turned 2003, and I got my hands on the first 664 remixes, and I was totally in awe. And then I started to listen to the originals, and all of a sudden I understood the beauty of chip music. And until then, I was in the demo scene for 4 or 5 years, not understanding what's great about chip music. So I needed that experience to understand the greatness of chip music. And of course, I fell in love with the SID. So this is what brought me to the first Aero party as well.
So what's so special about chip music?
I think I just fell in love with those specific SID sounds that well, my very first love was Myth by Jeroen Tel. And with that track, there is this special trait that I think it's so hard to remix it good. Because anything you do is just worse than the original. Like, whatever you do. And of course, some people think that it's made for guitars, and some people think it's made for other instruments. And there are really great remixes, and it is not qualifying the remixers that the nature of the song is like that it just sounds so great with those fat SID sounds. Like, it's perfect as it is. So that's how it all started. And that's like a nice memory of mine because, well, from that moment in time, from 2003 and onwards, I always had a C64 remix directory in all my hard drives that I had, and I always took them with me on the street everywhere. So amongst other things that I love, like Eurobeat and Eurodance and power metal. And I know your opinion. I did not ask you to share it.
I didn't say anything. I just made a noise by mistake.
It's his pacemaker. Ziona, how come you did a remix with JLD? How did that come about?
Well, that was because JLD's style is so close to my heart. Like, what he does is, well, you know, like, basically the blending of styles, what I mostly focus on when I make music is 80s, 90s, synth sounds, and well, I really loved Eurodance. I grew up with Eurodance, and I know that most of the people don't really look at Eurodance as a very popular style. They don't even admire it that much, but somehow the energy of that music just speaks to me. Shut up. I see you, even if I don't look at you. I see you, okay?
I said not a word.
No. But you love 80s.
I love 80s.
We share some common traits as well.
Yes, that's very true.
Yes.
80s is good.
So it all started with 80s and She's a Maniac and, you know, What a Feeling and such stuff. And then, of course, it hovered to 90s.
Those were the two songs that you gave an example for. Maniac is okay, but What a Feeling, okay. Really? Unbelievable.
Yes, it is.
So my follow-up, are you going to do more with JLD then, because you have similar styles and all that?
It is very possible. Like, I think it's very both type of remixing is very enjoyable when you do a co-op. When your styles are very different, then you can learn a lot from each other, and you might be surprised what the other comes up with. And when your styles are aligning up very well, then you kind of elevate each other in a sense. So it's like it brings you energy. It's elevating the song to a new level. So it's I really enjoy both type of remixing when I do cooperations. And this one was also an unusual one because I usually put the leads in, like the refrains and the leads and the hooks are usually made by me. I got used to that. But GLD just started this song and just carried on with it because he just couldn't stop to do that. So first I was like, how exactly can I contribute when you have the whole SID structure made there, of course, with the basic leads and stuff, and then I filled it up with like other fillers that you can add under it, because I just love when it's like boom, boom, pff, 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 exploding kind of thing. So
boom, 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 boom. That was a good impression. Perfect. Boom, boom.
Yeah.
That's why I guess Peter calls me Princess Boom or something.
Yes. I think it is.
I think so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree that I think making cooperation tunes are really, really great because you learn stuff. And the last couple of months or almost a year, I've been focusing on writing so-called real music, not on the C64. So writing a lot of music together with my friends. And I have a couple of songs that I've written by myself. Old songs that I'm doing new recordings of, and I'm getting help from Pete Clark and Laxity of Main X with Noise is helping out. He's playing keyboard right now on 2 tracks, and there's another guy in Canada, an old guy, an old senior. Maybe he's an old guy too, like the rest of us. But he's playing bass guitar, and I'm so lucky that I have these people around. You know, and also Romeo Knight has helped me out, and he's playing guitar on one of the songs actually, and one of my own tunes. So it's not remixes.
Those songs, because now that you're talking about them, we really want to hear them. Like.
No, they're not done yet, but we're working on it. No, it's the truth. But anyway, what I wanted to say with that is that I'm so lucky that I know these guys and that they are helping out, and I'm learning so much, and that there's so many talented guys out there. Like Laxity, he's so prolific piano player, and he can play anything. Like he's mainly, I guess, a jazz pianist, but of course he's done SIDS since the 80s. But I think it was last year when I did a metal remix with Necropolo and a bunch of other guys, and I asked him to play keyboards, and he just fucking kicks ass on that one. It sounds like he's the keyboard player of Dream Theater or any of the other progressive metal guys or bands. So it's really inspiring for me, and they also enhance the tunes so much. Like I have a chord progression, and I just tell Thomas like this is the song, and he just takes it. It sounds so fucking professional and elevates the song so much, and I'm learning so much. And like you said, Sarge, you've been talking a lot with Peter Clark. I'm bouncing ideas with him all the time, asking him, what do you think? Can you help me out with that one? So for one of the first track that I started with, he's doing the orchestration for it. And it's just great to have someone else's input. Because he's also got a lot of experience from writing music. So yes, when it's done, you're definitely going to hear it.
And when it's done?
So no little preview?
No preview. I was actually gonna prank Slaygon today because I've started doing music again with Mackie and O2. We had a little band called Human Simulation, and that's been Hamzim. So that's been off for many years, but
I've heard it. And
you've heard the songs.
Yeah, and it's really good.
Thank you.
It is.
Thank you. Yeah, I mean, those guys are fucking amazing personally, and also really good musicians. So we're working on a couple of songs right now, and it's going to be out soon, I think. But I wanted to. I was gonna do a. I was gonna prank you. I can't speak. I was gonna prank you. And said that I have a preview from our latest song that we're working on, and it was going to be like a chord, like wow, and that would be it. I would send the song. It would be like when you put it in Tractor or whatever.
It's broken.
It's going to say that it's 4 minutes 30 seconds long, and then it's going to be like for 4 minutes and 30 seconds. But I forgot about it before I left Stockholm, so sorry, no preview.
That would have been fun.
But how long does it take to do 2 seconds of music? You can easily do it in a toilet here.
In the toilet here, I don't have any. I don't have an equipment with me.
What?
No, we're using other instruments than voices and.
Don't you have it in the cloud? Just download.
You mean Cubase and all the plugins? And
Yeah,
all that stuff?
exactly.
No.
Too bad.
There isn't a cloud version of that?
Yeah. You haven't heard it?
How many songs are in progress right now?
Okay. So it's a huge thing that I'm project leading now. So it's around 25 tracks all in all.
Oh my god, how you can keep track of those? That's crazy.
Well, Excel.
Yeah, just
Counts.
it's called a spreadsheet.
Yeah, exactly. So spreadsheets. So it's songs that I've written myself, songs from Human Simulation, and songs from my pop rock funk band called Cooling. We have a lot of songs that we haven't recorded yet, so that's what I'm project leading now and recording backup vocals and all that stuff, and it's awesome because in that band in Cooling, it's mainly me and the singer that's doing this right now. So the other guys are not very active anymore, but to keep the project going forward, I don't have to wait for them. I can ask somebody else for a bass guitar. I have like 3 bass guitars that I can ask a favor of over and over again to say we have this one as well, and they happily want to do it, which is good because then there's progress. Because we've been trying to record these songs a lot of times, but people are it's really hard, you know. I can't have a big enough whip to get everybody to do the stuff that they had committed to, and that is so fucking frustrating. But
It's like herding cats.
yes.
Yeah.
So I have no experience, but I believe you in that one, and you have experience in
Yeah,
that
you should
as
ask
well.
me about it.
Yeah. So it's really fun to play with guys that and girls
And girls?
and girls.
The women's.
Oh no, we can't have that.
No, last week I recorded some backup vocals for the song with a really talented singer that I know called Cheney, and it was awesome. So a lot of music coming up.
Now we heard about a lot of awesomeness, and we cannot hear any single preview of the 25 songs.
No,
I'm absolutely upset about that.
it was not my intention to talk so much about it, but
But we are very happy that you did, because now you made public promise that
did I?
the first songs,
Oh, yeah.
the first songs, the first 5 songs, when are they going to be read?
The first 5 songs.
Yes.
Holy shit. Well,
Generous. I'm generous. Just the first song.
The first song is gonna be ready in September, because there's only the orchestration part left, and then I need someone to mix it and master it, because I don't know enough about that to make it good.
Okay.
So I have a few people in mind that I'm gonna ask, but I haven't had the courage yet to ask
Is
them.
that-
And I haven't had the guts to ask yet. He's
He's so shy.
no. Yes.
Yeah, that's one thing we know about Andreas. He's really shy.
Very, very.
Is that for the HumSim project, or is it Cooling,
It's
or
for all the projects.
Oh, all the
All the
but
projects. I need mixers and mastering folks for all
maybe
the
I
things.
can help.
Okay, let's move on to the next one. Slaygon, can you give us a memory that you want to share from
memory?
the scene?
Well, I'm not very good at memories. I'm more like forward-looking rather than backward-looking. So,
So tell us about a
Seriously?
future memory then.
a future memory, yes. I see myself meeting Rob Hubbard again.
When?
I don't know. It doesn't tell. It doesn't have a timeline.
No, but
Sorry, I need to interrupt everyone. Something very important.
okay.
Ziona's backup was not completed.
Oh,
No.
Yes, it never is.
Thank you everybody for listening. We got to take care of this problem right now.
We'll be right back.
Needs to be sorted. Well, I haven't really I never spend any time kind of reminiscing like that. It's more about the now and what comes next for me. Meeting all these people, like the first bit live we went to with THC Flatline, meeting Jorge Liljedahl for the first time there, Boz being there as well, obviously, but Fred Gray. I understood absolutely 0 words of what he was saying.
He's got a bit of an accent.
a bit, but it seemed like a lovely man. I've spoken to him online since, so that kind of corroborated my view of him from back when I met him. But lovely meeting him, and obviously Rob Hubbard signing the tits of some woman at the place. That was like bizarre.
That's a good memory for you.
Yeah, I was standing right next to it, like, what the fuck is going on here? It's like, I don't understand. But yeah, like meeting all the people at all the events through all of them, basically. It's not one instance of a greater thing than any other. It's like a collection of things that have happened over time that accumulate, just add to the feeling that this is such a lovely scene to be in, essentially.
Yeah, that's why I go on about all the time. You can have the parties, and you can, do demos, win demo competitions, and all that stuff. But it's the bloody friendships. Whatever you do, like Holger Lagfeldt was here a couple of weeks ago, or whatever. Yeah. You have a really awesome friendship, and that was born out from the scene.
Exactly.
And I have so many friendships like that. That is thanks to my interest with the Commodore 64 and the remixing, including you guys. It's okay to cry now, boss.
You need a napkin.
No, but I agree, and I think when you mentioned Shea or THC Flatline, when I met you guys there, was like we haven't been in touch for a long time.
Yeah, I think before the first bit live, it must have been back in the 80s. When we met like at one of the Horizon parties, like the Easter party or something like that.
Probably, yeah. Or maybe your own Sensor party where...
Oh yeah, 91. 90, yeah. Yeah, it could have been there. Yeah,
could have been there.
89, 90, somewhere around there. And then a big jump to, what was it, 2001?
Yeah.
So yeah.
Oh wow, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's been a while, but... it was a while. How do you say that?
It
was a while. Yeah. But no, it was good. It was a lot of fun, and there's so many stories, like you said. You just be really fucking happy of all the people you met and all the stories, and especially for me at X. There's so many people to talk to. I found myself in the bar talking to one guy. Another guy came up and asked me something. I started talking to him, and a third guy came and interrupted, and I was talking to him. It's like over like 15 minutes. That was my conversations throughout the whole party. Like there's so many people to talk to.
Usually it's like you meet someone, and then the other one needs to leave. It's like, I'll meet you outside in 5 minutes. Yeah, right.
That's going to happen.
Yeah. Never happening.
No. I would like to ask you, Sarge, how was it to meet Rob Hubbard for the first time at X?
Oh, it's strange, I think. Long time hero, childhood. My child hero,
childhood hero,
childhood hero. Yeah.
He's so young.
I knew he was going. I knew I was going to meet him there at X, so I was ready of him being there. But I met him in the cafeteria, eating breakfast with some kind of sandwich in his beard and drinking coffee, and that brought the hero-ness down a bit. And I thought, that's a real human being.
He's a human being.
Yeah. And I took courage and went and sat with him and said hello, and asked if I could take a selfie with him. And we talked a little bit, and that's my experience of him. I went away after that, so that's my experience of him. But we never talked more than that.
You had yourself. Did you get anything signed, by the way, by him?
On your tits.
No. Only my my crisp tits.
Yes.
No, I got the selfie. That was enough for me. Yeah.
Yeah, I met Rob a bunch of times, and I think he was in a really good mood during
he
X,
was.
and he was
Yeah.
surprised that so many people were like. But I think he says that all the time when he goes to events, and people are like, "Oh, Rob," and this was I think the biggest demo scene related thing he had been to. So a lot of people had not met him before. So the Q&A that Flex of Artline Design held was really awesome, and also the signing. But a fun memory for me when connected to Rob was that people, because I bring my camera, people were asking me, Andreas, can you take a picture of me and Rob together? And I did that, and Rob started to take the piss out of me.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so he was like telling like Mikael of Presologic, so do you know this guy? And they were like giving me shit. And I was like, Mikael, do you want your fucking picture or not?
Some part of me, I think I didn't want to meet him. I didn't want to see him there because I want to keep the myth of him.
You wanted him to have a plastic bag over his head or something?
Or try
No,
a paper
no.
bag at least, so you can breathe.
No, but it's a known thing. Never meet your hero, you know.
Yeah, because I met other heroes in my life, like
Me?
Yeah, you.
Huge fucking disappointment.
You took the word out of my mouth.
Yeah.
No, I
We
met.
finish each other's sentences. That's the
Yeah, I met the creator of the music in Skinny Puppy, one of my biggest groups. I love so much, and I feel I don't want to meet them because it removes the it gets too close. And it removes the mystique, and it's kind of the same with Hubbard. Of course it was nice to meet him and get a selfie, and I'm very fond of that selfie, and I can tell other friends I met Rob Hubbard, other friends that know who Rob Hubbard is, but I'm kind of divided on the thing. I think.
I had the same. I was in awe of Euro and Tell's music, and then I met him.
Yeah, yeah. It's the same with Euro and Tell. I have that history.
Same with your Intel? What, do you have that same memory?
No, the same feeling with Euro and Tell because we were making we were making the game Rubicon, and he made the music.
Yes.
I think it was my idea, or maybe it was Fredrik Gollum who wanted to have him make the music. But I got the task of calling him, explaining what kind of music we wanted for the game. And back then, I was even shyer than I am today. So I never dared to call him. So he never got any information of what kind of music to make for the game. So we just got something. And I was a bit unimpressed with the music because it was not correct for the game. Right. But the music was, of course, very good and got great attention in Remixing, and it's remembered well enough. So in the end, it's ended well. But it's not the kind of music I wanted for the game. But meeting him at X, I wanted to tell him that I never dared to call him, explaining what kind of music we wanted, but I never got to tell him at X. So it's still, he still doesn't know about it. Right. So it's still a mystery.
He might know now.
Yeah.
The mics
this
are
on?
Yeah.
Oh, fuck
Oh
this.
wait, I forgot. Switch them on.
Oh,
Yeah, there we go.
Thank you. Do you want to repeat myself?
Yes. Could you repeat all of
Oh,
But did you tell Frederick that you called? Did you?
I don't know.
Okay, so Frederick would.
No, I didn't
Would be the
call.
programmer of the
I never
game, yeah.
called.
Oh, but did you tell Frederick that? Yeah, I called Urintel.
Okay, you mean
Yeah,
like that?
I got it in the bag. He knows now. Kind of.
Yeah, I probably did.
So there's not going to be a follow-up to Rubicon 1 then, because Frederick's going to be really pissed at you a few years later because you lied to him. Old
It's
sins
as,
come back,
Slaygon's-
bite you in
As
the ass.
Slaygon said, it's too late now.
Okay. It's too late, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have also a music memory. Or do we have to play some music now?
I think we.
Okay, let's play some music.
Yeah,
It's been 17 hours.
Yeah, exactly. I think it's about time
15
we
million
actually
years
play
later.
something.
Mr. Rambling on.
We all are. We did have a request by The Blode, who wanted Hot Rod by Team Forsyth. So here we go.
Oh, sorry.
We're back.
We missed it. Almost.
I just have to clarify. Rob Hubbard did not have a complete sandwich in his beard and cheese in his forehead.
Oh,
Just crumbs?
Just crumbs.
I brought some mandatory
Wow.
vegetarian snacks.
Wow.
And
Yeah, that's a very nice snack.
Yeah, well,
Kalinka.
that's the best snack
Kalinka.
ever. Well,
What's
this
that?
one is with grapes, actually.
M.
Can we?
Palinka. You do know palinka, right?
Yeah.
Marton. And Lanai.
It is absolutely cute when you start to try to read it. Can you read it?
No, I cannot, but I can show it to the camera.
He doesn't want to be cute.
Oh, wrong,
No,
wrong way
focus,
around. There we go. And wrong way around. There we go. What is this? Söle.
Short type of.
Söle.
Yes, Söle is
Palinka.
Ja,
It is great.
number one är ju Strider.
Irshai Oliver.
Ja, nu är vi ju där.
Oh. Yes,
Jamie.
Slaygon knows how to read
Nej,
the
88.
material. Definitely. Good one. So,
Great food. That's my Jamie Oliver impression.
should I
sorry.
get some shot glasses then?
Not for me, I'm driving, so
Oh,
Not for me.
When are you driving? I hope you are not leaving after the show.
yes. I don't live here.
Oh, you don't?
No, no.
He lives in Stockholm, remember? that's Sweden's second city.
So
Yeah.
you guys came here to do a show and then you are leaving.
No, I'm staying at Sarge's place.
Ah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
But
We're
you,
doing-
you
but
live
I'm
in
going-
Gothenburg? Or
I live in Gothenburg. Outside Gothenburg.
Ah, okay, okay.
Partille.
Partille, yeah.
Yeah.
Partille.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty close.
The home of Ace of Base.
Oh, yeah.
Aw, that's good to know. didn't
I
know.
listen to
Wow.
Ace. Actually, Ace of Base is my favorite group of all time. Yeah.
After the Pesh.
Even better than ABBA.
Oh, yeah, of course, of course.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah. I listen to them 24/7.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay.
Drives my wife and kids mad, but I don't care.
Even now, he has an earbud in wireless Bluetooth that plays Ace of Base.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when are we going to see the guys from Ace of Base pixeled by you?
Oh, that's a great idea.
I mean, you can do, as we all know, you're a great musician as well, so you can do the SID to accompany the pixel art.
All that she wants is another baby.
Baby. Oh, so you're gonna do samples? Okay.
No, I'm going to write a Sid tune.
Oh, what do we have here?
Have a special
Wow.
chocolatey type snack.
Oh, that looks like sugar.
Show it to the cam.
I'm sorry, boss. I'm really sorry, but raspberry. I think this is probably walnut. This is like a
What was that?
coconut.
Walnut.
I think walnut.
Yeah, exactly. I'm just
Exactly,
getting
like we
myself
have
ready.
one walnut, we have one with white chocolate and pistachio in it. I'm not really sure about this one. And this one with a little bit of cocoa cover. So this is one thing that I really like to bring because it's a handcrafted type of chocolate.
All right.
Yeah. And people usually
So
like it.
that's a lot of palm sweat in it.
Well,
Hungarian
Fine,
palm
really?
sweat.
Wow, even better.
it comes from far away, so it's exotic, okay?
Just a
Is
touch of
that like the-
saltiness.
Is that like the Cuban cigars? You get a lot of thigh sweat.
Thighs, yeah.
Hairy thighs as well.
Oh, wow.
So Siona, you placed it in front of me. Was that
Yours-
just for me?
I was
It's
thinking that maybe you guys can taste it because Slaygon knows it, and Boz, well,
Like a guinea
Does
pig.
it have the nutritional facts on the
it
underside?
definitely does, like
I'll have
every
a look.
normal chocolate does.
I might be able to have one of the
You
pistachio
actually
ones.
took 4.
You might
course.
want those raspberry ones if you
I wonder
ask
if
me.
there's
Yes,
hazelnuts.
the raspberry ones.
Take one of each.
No, I can't
I
eat that.
definitely recommend the most.
Take those two then.
Okay.
I can't eat that too.
Okay.
I'll have a look at the
Okay.
carbs.
I'll pass
first.
it on. Stuff your mouths.
Stop your mouth.
Yeah.
Stop your mouth.
Yeah, no, stop yours. Because I'm gonna tell my bedtime story now. No,
wrong show for that.
Boss, I was actually thinking about a story when you mentioned
Stop your mouth.
Martin Galway
yeah.
and the track that you did.
Yes.
So I can't remember. I think it was maybe 2 years ago. So Martin contacted me on Facebook and he asked me about doing a video talk. Oh, boss is dying now. Do you need anything? More alcohol?
No, it's 48 grams of carbs. That's fucking a lot.
Out of
But I can
100?
have one. I can have one.
Yeah, like
Maybe
out
two.
of 100, obviously.
But it's fucking a lot. Anyway, sorry, carry on. Please.
Not that side. This side is.
It
already
sure is
open.
salty.
There you go.
You think raspberry, yeah?
Yeah, I think so because this is memorable.
It's
Sorry, Andreas.
yeah.
Please carry
So,
on.
I want you to listen to it because it's in connection with your story. Well, Martin Galway is the connection. But anyway, he was back in England because his father had passed away, and he contacted me on Facebook, asked me if I wanted to do a video call with him, and I hadn't talked to him in a very long time. So I said, absolutely, let's do it. And we talked for maybe 3.5 hours and stuff like that. And it was really, really nice. We talked about the old songs, and I asked him because there are. I'm sure you've heard them as well, because there are some of the tunes that he made in the very beginning when he started to do C64 tracks that are not very much Martin Galway, but it's his first steps, right?
Yeah.
So we talked about those and other stuff. And it was really, really nice. So after like 2 months or something like that, I wrote to him back and said, because I thought that it would be a good idea to keep up the... just
So
talks.
You made him wait for 2 months, and then you answered.
Well, he didn't write to me, and I'm fucking busy.
Yeah.
I got to talk to boss. That's my main priority. So I wrote to him and said that it was really nice talking to you and blah blah blah. So can we? What about doing it again this weekend? And his answer was, why?
Shit.
Best compliment ever.
And I just said, well, if that's your answer, I guess we're not going to be talking this weekend, and laughed it off. But we have been writing a little bit to each other, but we haven't had that second video chat yet.
Wow. Why?
So that was a little bit surprising, especially because the call was so good. We were, he was laughing at my jokes. I was laughing at his jokes. We were laughing at Kenneth. No, we were not. But it was a really nice chat, and we got to talk about his dad. He had passed on. My father passed on a bunch of years before. So talked about, heart-to-heart stuff.
Yeah.
Not only C64 stuff. So that was a bit of a surprise.
It was a bit of a slap,
I guess.
slap in the face. Yeah.
But I think that's his humor.
Okay.
I think so.
You might be right. You might be right, actually.
Or maybe someone had whispered some lies into his ears about me, and maybe he changed his mind about me. I don't know. Moving on.
Didn't say anything.
Do you have a specific memory from scenes of old? Because I know that back in the 80s, you didn't go to any parties at all. If you want to tell the people why, or if you don't want to tell the people why, let's skip that. But if you have a memory from back in those days,
Oh,
that
I want
really
to tell
connects.
everything.
So Andreas is asking, why are you a loser?
Yeah, I sure was a loser. I was too shy.
Yeah, me too.
That's-
me too, absolutely.
That's
Same.
a true story.
Yeah.
I was too shy to go to any party.
Yeah.
I regret it immensely now, because I missed a lot, I think.
Yeah.
I was close to going to the Alvesta party. What's the name of it? Was it Alvesta
the
party?
silence
party. Okay, yeah.
I think they still call it the Alvesta party.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was like sitting in the car, going to drive, but having second thought and just turning the engine off and not going. How close I was. And what was your question again? I don't know.
If you have any other specific memories from when you were in front together with the Beast or anything like that. If there's a specific epiphany, or when you got into pixel art for the first time, when you were actually a pixel artist on the C64.
Yeah, the first image I remember that I remember making was the helicopter, the UE helicopter or something, the one that flies towards you in the sunset.
The Apache one?
Yeah, I think it's Apache. I think it's called Apache.
No.
Yeah, and I was nobody, and I thought I can't pixel, I can't do this. But my father came into my room. I think it was Saturday night after the lördagsmys.
Nice.
And
Hade du
And he
lördagsgodis
said-
också?
lördagsgodis,
Jaha.
of course.
It's lördagsmys. I mean,
Gott och blandat, antagligen. No, that was later. But
bilar.
bilar, ja,
Ja.
bilar. But my father came into the room and said, "Did you do that?" And that meant something to me because he didn't believe I did it. So that was a surprise for me, and that hated the artwork. Or it's not artwork, but the labor I put into it, and he was impressed. So that was a big moment for me, and I think that was the moment I thought I can do this. Let's do more, because the stuff I'd done before that was not. It was just playing around, I think. So I can't remember the order of things I made, but especially that shopper picture was the one I remember. That was the start of my career, I think.
Were you in front at that point?
No,
or
no,
Was
I
that before?
Yeah, I was in no group at all.
Okay.
So I just happened to pixel. I found out Koala Painter. That was the greatest tool of them all.
Yes.
Agree.
And I use it.
What year was this?
86 maybe,
Oh,
I think.
quite early then.
Yeah, it's super. Yeah. When I got my C64, I was playing the games, of course. But then you start to scratch the surface when you saw the cracked games when someone had wrote some kind of names in the levels, like I remember Fort Apocalypse, that game. Someone had wrote something like Vestas was here in the level, deep in the dungeons.
All right.
And I thought, that is not done by the coders. That looks like it's done afterwards by some kind of guy in the basement in his family.
Did it break the kind of graphic?
He used the wrong font, you know.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, of
So
course.
there was something that was
Probably-
definitely off.
Yeah, he probably used Hobo or Comic Sans. And I got so mad.
It's amazing how long Comic Sans has been around.
Yeah. But that got the spark of me to understand I can do this too. To make my own stuff showing on the TV, because back then looking at stuff on TV was made by corporations big like the Swedish television. So you couldn't do this by yourself. So that change to manipulate the pixels on the screen was magic for me, and that's something that still ticks my heart on this to this day. So yeah, that image is probably the thing that started it for me. And the blue Yui, I made another picture of the shopper too. I don't remember what it's called. Blue Heli? Blue Heli, maybe?
It's in the Airwolf.
Airwolf, yeah, the Airwolf.
No, it could be Blue Thunder.
No, I think it's Blue Heli, maybe.
Oh, okay.
It's a blue helicopter.
Yeah,
So-
because Airwolf it was black, but Blue Thunder was blue.
Yes, but you did Airwolf, and that was blue in the scale of blue.
Yeah, and the C64
Because
only
of the
have
64s,
16
and
colors.
You had 3 different blues to choose from. Oh, 2 blues.
Two.
Sorry, 2 blues, but black could be a very, very, very dark blue.
It is. Now you're really stretching it.
in the nighttime.
You don't really want to use too much gray in pictures.
No.
So it's turned out blue. So those two images was the one that got me into the scene, I think, and I got them spread somehow. I don't really remember how. I remember. My father put in an ad in Commodore User, wanting to swap games. My father did that.
Wow.
Yeah, and it ended up in those small advertising in the back of the magazine.
Yeah, the classifieds, as we call them.
Yeah, and people started to contact me,
Wow.
to phone and write letters, and then some guy in Älmhult called the Beast contacted me saying he wanted to swap games. Because he's seen the ad in that magazine, and I said, well, he made a natural call with the telephone. Usually back then when we were 14 or 15, it was only local calls.
Yeah.
And when someone called outside,
Long distance calls.
long distance calls. So when someone called from far away, like in Älmhult, it was from Älmhult, yeah.
Okay.
It felt really strange.
Yeah.
That was like someone called from the USA or something.
Yeah.
So I said, let's swap some games. And he had some really good games. And I sent my pictures back.
Sorry, let's just make a note that they were all original games.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, of course.
Board games.
It wasn't cracking.
No, not at all. No. So I sent stuff back to him, and he was impressed, I guess, because we started the group Mutants 2001.
Okay.
And then I was in the scene.
Yes.
And then started happening. So probably that's the key moment in my life.
Wow.
So yeah, that's my story of how to coming into the scene.
Nice.
Penetrating the scene. It was a big thing, actually.
Yeah.
I remember it. It
Yeah.
was when you were like there was a Swedish demo group called the Rebels, and my first group was called Peek and Poke, and we were not
Cute.
We were not.
Peek and Poke.
Yeah, we were very cute, but we
you still are.
couldn't do much. So I wanted to swap games, also originals only, and demos and stuff like that. So I contacted him, and it was another guy called Dracula of the same group, and they were like, well, you can only swap with me if the stuff isn't more than 2 weeks old. And I only had old stuff, you know.
How did you count how old your stuff was? What reference did you have?
Well,
It's the postage mark.
Well, when, you know, there were dates set in demos and stuff like that. So if it was more than 2 weeks old, I couldn't swap with them. And just getting more and more contacts. You and I, Kenneth, we came into the scene kind of at the same time.
Yep.
So I think we have a similar experience.
When was this?
It was in '87 for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, right around there. We, for myself, me and a couple of guys from the village started a group called Team 3. One of the guys was basically a swapper.
How many people were in the team?
4.
Wow.
That's actually true.
That's a mindfuck.
We started with 3, but we got a 4th member after a while. But we had one swapper and us, me and Codex, as was his nickname. Not the Codex from Finland. It's another guy.
Yep.
But we started writing kind of crack intros and that sort of thing. First it was Team 3, then it was Rater, and then was I think at some point after Rater we got contacted by Squelch.
Okay.
And got into was it Shine or
No, Electronic first.
Electronic first, and then Shine, yeah. And that's kind of where we met, about 89, I think.
Yes.
So, yeah.
And the love is still standing.
Still standing.
Oh, down.
Love still standing. Good thing I built a sturdy table.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good thing I built. Good thing I built a sturdy table for you on that side.
Yeah. No, just a small note about Electronic and Shine. We were at the Horizon party, the Easter party in '89 in Eskilstuna, and someone in the group decided to change our name at the party. So the demo that we submitted in the demo competition has Electronic and Shine logos all over the place. So it's a little bit like it looks like a lot of Coke is the name of the demo, and it looks like it's a cooperation between two teams.
Yes. Slaygon showed me that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it was the same party where Slaygon flipped his finger at me when I woke up one morning. I think I told the story many times before, and Slaygon knows about it. But it was not the best of starts of the day, but
You might have told this story many times, but now everyone wants to hear that.
yeah. Well, it was just. I think it was Saturday morning. You were sleeping in your sleeping bag directly on the floor, or you had a thin mattress.
Yep.
And I'm in a corridor, so I have to pass this little place. You were sleeping under the stairs.
Yeah.
So I had to pass his place because I was gonna go back to the computer, and I saw him, and we were in the same group. He didn't say anything. I didn't say anything because he was flipping the bird. And I was like, okay, I'll go to my computer.
That's a Finnish greeting.
Hello.
No, but maybe you knew something I didn't know back then, because did you see the picture that I took together? Oh, well, you took the picture actually of Rob and me flipping the bird.
Yeah.
So
with your camera.
yeah, exactly. So when I was in Manchester in 2016, I think it was, I took a picture of Ben Daglish and Rob Abbott, and they put their finger up and laughing, and Ben told me that it's nothing bad. It's actually telling me I'm number one.
Yes.
So it was apparently a northern thing.
Yes.
It's like
Yes.
you're our number one.
Totally correct.
Yeah.
Yes, that's a northern thing to do.
So
You're number one.
so these days I interpret
Yes,
your finger as I'm your number one.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. Bro. Anyway, do we have any listeners left?
No.
None.
Good, so we
They
can
all
just continue to ramble on. And
Well, I do see number one on the chat, so someone must be listening.
Oh, Martin Land, number one. You're my number one.
Number one.
I want to say, give a shout out to Sami Loco. He's. I hope you're still watching and listening, dude. Great to have you here.
Hello, Sammy. Go.
Hello.
Do we have any other shout outs? Do you have any shout outs? The Beast.
The Beast,
He's not going to be
of
listening.
course.
but-
The Beast. I want to have a shout out to Trap,
Yes.
Laxity, amazing musician, Mikael, amazing graphician. Now it's
And that's it.
embarrassing. No, I don't want to forget anyone.
The whole Mojo crew, perhaps.
Bacchus, of course, the legendary Fairlight guy. Morpheus, maybe.
Maybe.
Morpheus.
Yeah.
Do I have to do something to?
Yeah, the C64 influencer. Morpheus.
I get my coat. I'm out of here.
I'm done.
I want to quickly. I've got to
so
wait.
busy.
I've got to wait now. I've got to wait.
Now you gotta wait. We can play a track while we do that. Let's see, where are we? Yes, Vanen requested R1D1 Funky Gibbon mix by DJ Skits.
Hello,
So
Ziona.
there we go. Yeah, we're gonna have a sign
Now-
for Ziona as well.
Going to get with
Also, I just want to give a shout out to Martin Galway, who's watching right now. He
he?
found
Oh my
the
God.
conversation really interesting.
Oh wow!
Did he?
Great.
I'm getting really nervous.
If he wants to talk to me again, I'll be the one asking why.
I love that.
Can I order?
Reply, though.
Can I order Uber? Ziona.
Anyway, here is DJ Skits with R1D1.
Everyone's dead except for us two.
Yeah, they died or will do so very soon because they're gonna have Parlinka, apparently. So there we go. Oh, look, people! They arrived.
A random Andreas appeared.
Well, hello there.
Very random.
No, I got rid of the other two, so now the show starts. I'm doing good. How are you doing?
I'm doing very well.
Really great to hear it.
Nice.
Oh, and also I need to bring you back a little bit, Andreas, because that was.
How are you doing?
We can talk under his frequencies. So,
yeah,
have a
you can.
conversation like this, and nobody.
But I do have.
I can't go as dark as you.
Well, I do
but
have.
Are you wearing any underpants?
No, I'm wearing crotchless boxer shorts.
Crotchless boxer shorts.
I don't know what that.
Have you seen those on Wish.com
Everyone
or
wants to see
something?
what it is now. It's a new trend. It's something you have designed. Yeah.
What is that? A rubber band around your waist?
Oh, God, a million images in my head. I need to use one of those.
What the fuck is that? I'm doing up your nose.
What's the name of that AI image generator?
Mid-journey.
Mid-journey that
Mid-journey.
you have on your channel.
Crotchless boxer shorts. See what he comes up with. Never laugh at your own jokes. Remember that, folks. Professionalism.
Very
Pro
professional.
broadcaster. Hashtag.
Yeah, we're
on.
they got out of the cellar. Sorry.
I don't want to take your place, boss, but I took you this one.
Oh.
How do you feel about that?
Ziona brings booze.
Which one was that? The palinka?
Grape palinka?
Local.
Oh, that
vodka
doesn't smell
from
as good
Hungary.
as the one we got from Leon's
the
mother.
Honey apricot.
Oh, yeah, honey apricot.
Sorry, I did not take that one. But anyway, I don't need 2 mics like that. That's too
Announcement.
Paint stripper.
much. Try palinka when you are in Hungary. Yeah, that's not palinka, by the way.
Yeah,
That's there.
I'm sorry. Do
This is
people even?
palinka.
That
do-
is palinka. Yes.
I'm sorry, but
it's
do
really
people actually have an option to not try palinka when they go to Hungary?
No, they don't.
Oh,
They
I
will
see.
definitely be offered palinka, especially when they are going to a demo scene party. Oh my God, yeah. People are very, very helpful when it comes to introducing palinka in Hungary. Yes. That's what happens on parties. No,
Ziona
not
in
only.
stereo.
Yeah, well,
Ziona, I have an announcement to make. Put the mic here.
which announcement?
Now, look at the screen. You look fucking professional.
And also,
We need flashes. Hang on.
No, way too much attention. Like, I don't like that. I'm too shy for that. Oh my God. Why would I do that? Seriously.
perfect.
Boss?
It's
What are you doing?
It's a press conference, so you need flashing cameras.
State dictator making.
I don't even know what I wanted to announce right now. Do I need to make an announcement?
Yes, more microphones.
You know, microphones and flashes and shit.
Yeah, and
You have
then
the perfect setup.
all the questions now that are coming in, and oh my God, it's a press event now.
No,
all of a
no
sudden,
questions. You have all the answers.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's
I
a
do.
statement.
I do.
It's a
It's an
statement.
announcement.
Fellow citizens.
Hi everyone. It's
Good start.
almost the end of the show. No, it's not actually.
Well,
Can we do
actually, yes, it
overtime?
No, it's against the law.
I know he's a policeman
Oh, yeah.
regarding this, but it's
No, today is a special day.
yes. Okay, good. Then we completely agree. I just wanted to tell you, Andreas, that we have a bit of a generational gap there because it's always a nice story when someone enters the scene. But for me, that was 98 instead of 87.
Well, that's perfect.
That's
I
perfectly
mean,
Story,
fine.
bro.
Is it?
So what is the announcement that we're gonna go on a little bit longer after 11, or what's the announcement? Get to it.
No, I was just asking if we are. I have no idea actually what they wanted to announce through me. They just forgot to share that they wanted to announce something, and all of a sudden I find 3 mics here. So
We have nothing to announce.
the-
We're asking you to announce it.
One of the
Something.
big announcements is that she has a sign now.
Yes.
oh yeah, just in time, right before the end of the show. I got it, but it has a heart on the eye, and I really love that. Thank you.
You're welcome. End of announcement.
Very 14-year-old heart over the eye. Nice.
Well, are you complaining? You got the
no, no.
You got the biggest heart, man.
I know.
It's not a heart. It's an ass.
That's very true. Yes. Yes. Yeah. Unfortunately, looks like an arse.
I wanted to ask you, Sarge, if you know Viklund.
Yeah. I know.
Okay,
Yeah.
so how about the story of this Master Sarge Sid from
Oh,
2017? Is this about you?
I guess so.
Oh,
He made that tune
So
for the demo.
modest.
Yeah. No. The story is I made this the picture back in 1988 or something with a dragon and a knight on the back of the dragon.
okay.
But when I pixeled that, I couldn't scale the images because the color painter couldn't scale it down or resize it. So when I started painting it, I soon discovered, fuck, the knight's head can't fit in the picture because it will be cut off. So but I have spent so much time on pixeling the image, so well, I had to release it anyway because I spent like 2 hours. No, 2 days on it. So I sent it out anyway. So 25 years later, I remade that picture, but I added his head and more, like 3 screens or 4 screens. No, it was 5 screens.
Oh my god.
So 25 years later, we discovered what was hidden behind the borders.
Nice.
So we made that as a demo with a couple of text, telling a little bit of story about it, and we wanted to have Wiklund doing the music for it. And that Master Sarge tune is the tune he made for that demo. So I guess that's the connection of the title of the song, because I asked him to do it. So yeah, I think it's most humbly for me.
Yeah, it's amazing to hear these stories. Like, I'm also
Yeah.
very excited right now. Especially that now I'm so tempted to play either the Sid or the remix made out of that, which is like one of my favorite remixes of all time.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, I did not start this thing yet. Just go ahead and talk.
It's called Music
I saw
One.
you played it on the party in Hungary this weekend, the past weekend.
I mean, just part of it. Just right at the start.
Yeah, I remember it.
Are we doing this first?
Oh, yeah.
Are we? Oh,
So-
yeah,
Cheers.
I brought
Do it.
for everyone except me.
Cheers.
But I can also always cheer like this.
You gave this to us, but you're not drinking
I
it
forget
yourself.
about myself. I do that sometimes.
Now I start and feel, is this poison or something?
Yes, drink it.
I already drank from it, so I'm gonna.
Do you
go
remember
in
the
here.
OnlyFans thing?
Oh,
This is how she gets us.
And you're happily
Rufy.
obliged to it every time. You go,
Every
you know what it
time.
is, and you just sink it down.
I
Oh,
do.
well.
Cheerio.
cheers.
Skål!
Cheers.
Kippis.
Skål.
Skål, Jocke.
Skål.
So I'm going.
Where's the grape?
In the shot.
Do you want me to sing the Master Sarge tune?
Oh, meanwhile I'm loading it. That would be very helpful.
Now,
Dwee,
cut the
dwee,
mics!
dwee,
Cut the mics!
doo, 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 doo. Dwee, 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 doo, 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 doo.
Tractor.
Was
yes.
that okay?
I don't know the song.
You don't know
What?
It's called
Smurf!
It's called Music One.
Oh my god.
Oh, we
my God.
forgot about the remix compo. Did anyone actually do anything? No, okay, that's fine. Let's move on.
that-
Private messages. With
That's a
any links
disgrace.
Or anything.
That's a disgrace.
Well, you know, the Sarge
Yeah.
made an effort to come here, and you've just blown him off.
Yeah.
Quite frankly,
Yeah.
not blown him. No, I don't.
I'm
mean
really.
That means something. That,
That was
I'm
the
gonna
end
move this
prize.
mic away.
Yeah, don't do that to the Sarge. It's rude.
Blew him away. There you go. That's better.
Oh, that's better.
No, you
I'm
have,
offended anyway.
Blew him off.
Sullied his reputation. There you go. That's better.
Soiled his
works.
pants. And was
Anyway, see the remix.
Anyway,
Anyway,
Let's play a song.
remix. Yeah, well, the remix. Then let's play a song that is called Master Sarge.
Mm,
oh no,
What do you
nice. Oh, I
Nice.
love it.
Isn't
I
it?
love it.
think? Yeah.
ran out of ambience as well.
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
that's
It's
exactly
fine.
the right moment then.
It's right. It's
So,
fine. It just ended.
Yeah, we will ask him about this later.
Dwee, dwee, dwee.
just ended. It
Just
actually
when I found Martin.
just ended. Like we are absolutely right on time, almost. Oh, why
Yeah, absolutely on time, almost.
Absolutely, almost.
Almost.
Almost
Yeah,
there.
yeah. They were too busy talking about the Polish vodka that we
The
got
straw thing.
with the straw in there.
Yeah.
Dubrovka. Yes,
Yeah.
and well,
I love
apparently
it.
there are
And the Sarge doesn't like it.
Please send
quite
me,
so much.
please send me boxes of this vodka, and I will drink it live. I promise.
but that's,
Well, you need to clean your boat.
no, I just offered that probably you should have drinked it as an apple pie, like mixed with apple
Drink
juice.
it like an apple pie.
It's called apple pie. Like if you mix it up with apple juice, then Poles call it apple pie.
Mm-hmm.
So that's how you are also supposed to drink it if you don't like it on its own. But if it doesn't work for you, I guess that's like licorice. You like it, I hate it. So that's a taste thing.
Probably is, but I'm thinking the apple pie is something you eat.
Yeah, absolutely.
And
but
chew.
This is a nickname for the drink
Ah,
itself.
okay, I understand.
It's like screwdriver for vodka wrench.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
you-
that's what they call apple
You
pie.
you can chew on the straw
Straw.
grass in there.
Yeah.
So
And pick
I
your
guess
teeth.
it's like a
Pick
pie.
your teeth.
Oh, yeah,
Very
you-
hygienic.
Yeah, very.
Yeah.
Theo of that the press play on tape actually had a good question here earlier, like several decades ago.
Yeah, that will be a first.
Yeah, so that would be a first. He never has any questions ever.
I just mean he doesn't have any good questions of late.
Oh, burn, burn.
Well, Martin called me.
Martin called me.
Oh, that's a thing. Martin called me.
Martin called me.
Okay. I'll shut up. Go ahead.
Anyway, Theo has a very good question that I think both of you guys could actually answer better than me or anyone else here. Maybe Ziona could join in as well, because graphics and whatnot. But he's... what, do you do graphics?
Yes.
Okay, so maybe you can answer too.
Let me see it. This is like my music 1 and 2. Okay, but the opposite.
Yes. Question about tools. Being a big fan of tools that make things easier, of which we've seen so many. How is the future looking? And demos are getting so much more sophisticated, demanding so much less time. Personally, I've received a fair amount of heat for creating retro paint, which is meant as a catalyst tool, but definitely has triggered a few. The scene has always been true toward the physical platform, but where are we going from here, honestly? With regard to tools, then, I guess, like, is it cheating using tools on a PC and whatnot, like, and in coding, cross-compilers?
I would like to start by saying this. You do whatever you like, because this is a hobby. But if you want to be... if you want to spend some or great effort into doing stuff, you have to put a lot of effort in it. But I'm not saying you can't do easy stuff either. As long as you're having fun, you can do everything. So why should anyone say to anyone, you can't do this? Because this is about having fun, and it's a hobby.
Yeah.
So I think it has room for everyone.
Yeah. In my mind, it's more about being able or having the tools to be able to take the thing that you have in your head and putting it out there, rather than putting in all the legwork to get to know all the native tools on the native platform to do a thing that you know, I want this. Can you give me a tool that can make it easier for me to get from here, the knowledge I have, to this, the result I want, essentially.
Yeah.
That's all I want, essentially.
Yeah, of course. There is some. Yeah.
I thought you had a nice pause there.
Yeah.
Or you,
Just before
Yeah.
you
Go ahead.
start,
Go
just
ahead.
before you start, thanks, Pete, for showing up.
Peter Clark.
Yeah.
Oh no! Now I'm getting nervous.
Oh no.
I mean, if you're talking about pixel art, you can't. I mean, of course, you can wire stuff, you can scan stuff, and it will show that you have taken someone else's image and idea and just convert it into a C64 stuff. Of course, that is okay, but it can't compete with people that has spent all their life learning the art, like drawing, composition, how to make right proportions of a character, finding the right idea, and on top of that, making the right pixel technique and making the lighting work, stuff. That's so much human labor in that. So
I just want to, I mean, I'm not a pixel, but
Not anymore.
no, but it's
You've grown up so nicely.
I mean, but people have to remember that thank you very much. The standard Commodore 64 screen, if you're in high res mode, is 320 by 200. But people need to use colours, so it halves it. It's 160 by 200, and to be able to just combine the colours with that limited amount, I think people forget how difficult that can be.
it is.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of time to learn that, and try stuff that didn't work, and a lot of heartbreak, I would say, to not being able to do what you think you would like to do, and think you suck at this artwork, and then pulling it all together and rise up from the grave and do it again, and then suck again, and repeat until you think you suck less. And
You've done a lot of sucking.
yeah,
That's very
of course.
impressive. That's good.
I still suck.
And earlier on, you were blowing people off as well.
Let's not talk about what's going to happen later tonight.
Oh, now he's he likes the idea of this after party.
I sense a theme here.
Yeah. Let me just squeeze
have to
in a
so
little
finish.
bit. Oh. Okay, let me take. No. Okay, I'll do it. The problem I have with this is guys like the Sarge, Mikael, Electric, Juice. They are artists, and they create their own stuff. They're good at drawing, and it's their own art. I have a problem with guys that do compositions in Photoshop and just transfers the graphics or converts it to pixel graphics and then fix it up. If they are competing in the same graphics compo, they should not. And I have a problem with people, you know, I like carrying stuff. I love it. It looks so really good. And he's open with his techniques of what he's doing when he... And didn't you say that during his talk at X, he said that he's not an artist? Or
Yeah,
or a
he's
graphician?
an engineer.
Okay.
He said it several times. I'm not an artist. I'm an engineer. And I will use AI in the future. He was very open with it.
Yeah. Well, I think that's very good of him to do that.
Yeah.
But I think
Crotchless box
your
of
art
pants.
and his art should not be in the same competition.
Nah.
Because it's
But what
completely
about
different.
those people that actually used the Commodore 64 for graphics, and now they use Photoshop because they know how to pixel. They still know how to pixel, but they think that they can probably do it quicker. So, what do you think about those people?
Use the modern tools. I think it's good. I
I agree.
If you do cross-compiling, a lot of people are writing code and stuff on the PC and just squirt it down to the C64 to try it out and all that stuff. I think that's absolutely fine. And people are doing like not demo makers, but like Bob Sensor has his tool and Pantaloon Fairlight has his tool to generate their stuff. That's fine.
As long as you have a short path from your idea to having the pixel happening on the screen, it's okay.
Yeah,
That's a good way of putting it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
It's
good.
his path.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of
So-
what I was getting to, is that you have an idea of what you want to happen, and if you are well versed in how the platform works, and you know the limitations and all of that, and then instead of doing the trial and error kind of a thing and just do a conversion thing, sorry, you want to say something?
No, carry on with.
I really want to say something.
Yeah. So why not use all the tools available? I think.
Yeah, there's a masochist feeling of using a TAC2 joystick with Color Painter on a real 64 to pixel the graphics. There's no need to do that. It's okay to pixel on Photoshop, as long as you having your own idea and your own composition of the picture and putting every pixel on the screen by hand. But if you're trying to, like Andreas said, cut up stuff, you just Google, I want a mountain, and download that, and you put it in the Photoshop, and I want a dragon, and you put it in there, and then you just convert it to dithered C64 graphics.
Yeah.
That is not the same thing as making your own art by hand from a white paper, drawing the first strokes with a pen, or using AI like Midjourney or something. That's and then converting it.
Yeah, it's like I made a good prompt.
Yeah,
Now
I
I'm
made
gonna
a good
convert
prompt.
it
I mean,
using Photoshop.
Yeah. I mean, that's an art in making the correct prompt, but
Yeah.
it's not.
a different art.
It's a different art, and that's such a shortcut for making the composition, lighting, or the technique and the shading and dithering. You can't even compare it.
No.
Did you officially learn that, like, in school?
No.
Like,
I learned it by
discovered?
myself.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, by lying awake at night crying. Yeah, it's all.
After all
I
the
think
sucking,
it's true.
sucking and crying.
No, it's kind of true.
It's,
It's a lot of frustration. Wanted to do. I mean, to want it to suck less.
Yeah.
That's the main driver for me.
Yeah.
Suck less.
Yes, suck. That's a very important word of the day.
Yeah.
Yes, I really admire this because it's like I used to learn this in school officially. I was pushed in like to the, I don't know, I was probably in the first grade, and they pushed me in amongst the, I don't know, 12-year-olds or whatnot, because I was constantly drawing when I was a kid.
That's
And-
great.
Yeah, but that went wrong later because they sent me to drawing camps, and I was like about 14 probably when I got enough. Like I really felt like, okay, now I had enough of. I like to draw, but I did not enjoy that much anymore because they gave me the topics what to draw.
And it was not you anymore.
Yeah, like it felt like, no, I just don't have patience. Like I need to sit with that one picture for 2-3 days, and then sometimes, occasionally, I did like portraits as gifts, but that's also tremendous amount of time to sit with. So I admire those people pixeling and sitting there for like days, and the end result is like a mind-blowing picture, but you need to sit with it for several days.
Oh yeah.
That's
You have to.
so crazy, like, and it's a static picture. And if I have a choice, like to demo scene, I joined in as a musician because by that time I already felt like making music instead and composing, and that felt like at least that lasts for like 3-4 minutes, instead of looking at the picture and then you still need to work with it at least for 2 days, right? So it's a similar production, but
Yeah.
yeah.
And that's I feel envy about the musicians. You can have the live experience, just jamming together to make music just evolve in real time.
But that's
something we
different.
artists can't do.
Yeah,
really.
but that's different because you might be interested in playing an instrument, which is fantastic. I never could play any instrument. Like I never learned how to play an instrument. It would be great if I could, but
I can play the pink oboe.
What's a pink hobo?
Anyway,
Sorry.
It takes like tremendous amount of hours also to learn that, but I was more interested in composing and instrumentation. So that's a different type of story, and I wasn't really bothered that I don't know the instrument that I work with that much, because I did mostly electronic music, so you don't need to that much.
No,
I mean,
exactly.
it's useful.
Does it matter?
Yeah,
yeah. As
so-
long as you're having fun and something you like is coming out of it,
yeah.
That's the main thing.
Yeah, exactly. Like
Yeah.
you always have like I guess everyone has a specific interest of the field, and that's why it's. I'm interested in composing and re-instrumentating, like sits and whatnot, and others are interested in how to make the instrument sound more real, like how to make the VST exactly like the real thing, and that it never captivated my interest that much. But you can learn a lot from others regarding this that are very interested in making it sound real. So that's also a great thing.
I think art can be such a burden, and you have to watch out to not get into deep hole of depression, because you have this expectation of yourself, and if you don't kind of match your expectations, it's just pile of shit, isn't it?
I do have a story about that. Andreas did some drums for one of the tracks I wrote in 2006.
And it was really shit.
Yeah, it was really shit.
Yeah.
The drums were great. The song was shit. But Andreas did the drums for it, and it turned out great. And it got released, last year? Because I was
The Arab
too
party?
function, I think.
Function.
It was too self-conscious about what I had done, so it got really like in my head in a way that I was judging myself so much that I like the track, but there's always something I need to fix before I can present it to people.
So you never released it?
Yeah, I did last year, but I wrote it in 2006.
The imposter syndrome.
Exactly.
You and I need to talk a little bit, actually.
Oh no.
Slay Radio turning into therapy.
Not publicly, I mean after this event, because there's so many things that I've done on the 64 that at the last minute I thought, this is not good enough. And I didn't release it or do anything with it, and I just left it on my disc. I didn't take that extra step that you got either by yourself or by your dad. I never got that, and there's so much stuff I never got released because of that. And I think we've had the same kind of journey. Maybe
Probably.
it diverged a little bit.
Yeah.
It's to do with shyness as well.
Probably. I think everyone in this scene is shy.
Yeah, well, maybe
more or less.
He isn't.
He's an influencer.
He's an influencer.
Yeah.
And Ziona isn't. I mean,
No.
Jesus Christ. But
we are tough on ourselves.
Yes, absolutely.
Super
That's the
tough.
thing. Super tough.
Yeah.
This isn't good enough. Imposter syndrome, as you
Yeah.
said. Yeah.
And as there is no rules about doing art. You can't just set a limit. This is done, and you release it. So you just have to be hard on yourself and throw it out there.
Yeah. That's the
and
problem.
take the hit.
Yeah, that's the problem most people have, including myself. It's like,
me too.
What is that level at which you say, "Yeah, I'm done now. Fucking release it
Yeah.
already."
I feel that all the time when I release pictures. Every time. I'm so. Actually, went to psychologist with this. Yeah, it's true. He told me you have too high expectations on yourself. So, and he's of course correct about this. So you have to enjoy the moment of this scene much more than we are doing. But every time I release a picture, I feel, oh, fuck, this is gonna tank on CSDB. People are going to vote it like 2-1, and this is going to be my worst picture ever. And then I see, it's got 9.9, so probably it was decent anyway. No,
Not so bad.
no.
It's average.
Then I got fired up.
It's not 10. It's not 1.
Fuck
It's
this!
9.9,
It's
so
not
average.
all tens. I suck. So yeah. But probably this is how it's going to have to be.
Yeah.
Because you have to get better every time
No, absolutely. Yeah.
and enjoy
I
it.
think there's some merit, not merit, but some good that comes out of this. It is something that drives you to do better every time. It is how you kind of get forward.
As long as you don't forget to enjoy it.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's an important thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it's the most important thing.
Yes.
But it's so easy to forget it because the pressure. I mean, C64 scene is so small, so it shouldn't be any pressure. But you put that pressure on yourself because you want to do good. So it's so easy for this external pressure to creep in all the time. But you have to remember, enjoy it.
Yeah.
That's the most important thing. Because that's why you started it.
Yeah, exactly. And that's why you keep doing it. Because you enjoy doing it.
Yeah, because if you at the start thought you hated it, you wouldn't have started this journey with pixeling or music or demo making or whatever. So
just to bolster what you're saying, we were talking about this a few 17 days ago. Pete says, tell the Sarge he made 2 fantastic sets of art for the Encore products. We were talking about that. He's a real art pro.
Oh, thank you, Peter.
Yeah, and
I agree.
I agree. And thanks for the things that you sent me, by the way. Helped me a lot with the SVGs and whatnot, the vector graphics. To just put something together in Blender for the interview that we did with the Encore 500 folks.
Yeah, it's really nice for people that watch the show to immediately connect to the Encore 500 art and see, understand what they are looking at.
Yeah, exactly.
And can you do all the graphics for a game that I'm probably not going to release on the Commodore 64? Thank you.
And with that, we hope, Theo, that we answered your question.
Well, that went a little bit beyond tools and whatnot. It went more into
more tools,
psychology and whatnot. But yeah.
Yeah, more tools.
More tools.
And
yes, absolutely, I agree.
I'm a tool.
Hi.
More bosses, please.
The pink blower. What did you say? Pink blower. You're a tool.
Hair dryer.
Hair dryer. That's the influencers thing.
Yeah, the influencer, yeah. Or do you mean the...
I'm gonna kill all you guys. Call me an influencer and you're dead.
Influencer.
I find it very entertaining how upset you are about it.
Or do you mean
I just fucking hate that word. I hate that word.
Co-roll, yeah. A crisp.
Meanwhile, by the way, Meanwhile, right?
What?
Yeah, meanwhile,
Meanwhile.
Planet.
So
It's
you-
a great song.
so you're going back in time and then playing the music while we were talking.
Meanwhile, the planet is a great song.
Oh, the mic wasn't on.
It is a great song, but I thought that we might play Sargo's request. How about that? Because
What is it?
you are so waiting for
Song
me to
one.
announce that. So
Again.
anyway,
Not really. but,
Again. The
you never
remix.
do. You never do. Of course you are. So we have. We had a newcomer last year on the remix scene who is called Nadine, and now she won the Aroc remix competition. Yes,
Wow.
and this would be her new Kickstart 2 remix.
Great game.
Oh,
And there it is.
Reverb.
What's her name? Nadine
Varga.
Nadine Ox D400.
DX 400, I think.
400.
Like in the SID D400,
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I think.
Kickstart 2 remix. Yeah, great game. Grew up with that one. Played it a lot.
It was really frustrating though, wasn't it?
Was it?
Yeah.
No, it was good.
what game? DX.
No, but
No, Kickstart 2.
Yeah.
you had to
Great
get
game.
used to the different
Yes.
because you had the grass, you had the fences. you
Boss,
had the-
let me ask you a question. What's your attention span like? Is it like 0?
Sorry, what was the question?
Oh,
Hey, come on, that was a good one.
but that was easy. That was
No, it
easy.
wasn't.
You
No, my
got
attention
really
s-
quickly.
No, my attention span is really shit. To be quite honest, that
He-
wasn't such of a joke.
His
Oh,
attention
more,
spanner.
What?
What is going on there?
More boom
Nobody knows.
coming up.
Slaygon was being funny. But no, I found Kickstart 2. Yes, please.
dit glas.
A bit of a difficult game.
Jag tror det.
Because I could never remember
Men till
the
ditt så är det mitt.
gates you could go
Tack.
slowly over. And then you could really speed up and you come up to a ramp and then there's a gate after that. Oh,
Yeah,
I should have
yeah.
gone for that.
Yeah,
can't do
I think you could just on the speedometer you could go like two dots or like two
Yeah.
colored on those fences. So if you're mid-air, you I don't think you could lower the acceleration midair.
No.
So yeah,
Yeah.
no, but it was fun anyway.
I mean, it was a frustratingly fun game. Same with. What the fuck is the name of this game?
Snooky.
Yes, Snooky was a really fucking difficult game.
I finished it. I got in this.
No,
Yeah,
no,
I
don't
did.
agree. No, I
You don't
believe
agree.
No, I don't believe you. I
did.
don't believe you. I don't believe you.
I did in my cousin's cellar.
Uh-oh.
Which was locked by his parents. No, but we.
Okay,
I got in some
this
kind
has
of.
opened up a whole new story. Snooky, I'm very interested with because it's a really difficult game.
Yeah. Insanely difficult.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened, but I got in this some kind of Zen mode and just pull the joystick, and I finished it. I saw the big penguin mother at the end in the ice cave.
Jesus.
And I couldn't do it again ever.
Because the music.
And
that haunts me still to this day because as soon as you come from right at the start, that ball hits you. So you know, okay, so you need to run away from that ball, and then there's that hump that you have to jump over. And I've only got like 2 minutes into that game, and then I thought, fuck this game.
That's very far, because I often died at the first cliff.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the death skull.
Yeah.
No, that's death skull.
Yeah.
It's not a death skull.
Well, it's a skull.
Skull.
Yeah.
Which is dead.
Okay. Yeah, Snooky was a fucking difficult game.
Do
we have the Sid of Snooky? Can we play
No,
that
it's
one?
not Snooky, it's Snooky.
They're very short tunes, though.
You should be able to.
I mean, it sounds like Boss is gonna have a heart attack.
Yeah.
And let's see if he gets one by playing the music over and over again for 2 hours.
Fantastic experiment. Let's see if Boz has a heart attack.
You're our
brain
guinea
aneurysm.
pig. You're our guinea pig. Drink more.
Oh, it's
How do you
almost
find it on
empty.
Deep Sid?
Is this harmful to you? Because then I'm gonna take it away.
Fucking back.
You should have seen the look on his face for that one.
That was really entertaining. Almost as entertaining as you reacting to influencer.
There we go.
Yeah, you go. You found it.
It's playing now.
Oh, Snooky.
Now play one of the other the sub-tunes, isn't it? No. That's a tune I never heard because I never completed the game.
That's a complete tune.
The other one, the death tune.
That you heard a lot.
Oh, there's a heart attack. There's
Yeah.
a heart attack coming on. Someone called it love.
Call 911.
In Sweden. Call 911 in Sweden.
It's a fucking horrible. I hated Snog.
Loved it.
Actually, what happens if you call 911 in Sweden?
I don't know.
I've never tried.
Let's
Let's
try
try
it.
it.
It
Yeah.
actually works.
It does. Does it go to 112?
Yep. Yep.
Are you sure?
It doesn't say.
They
It doesn't say
Let's see.
like. Are you,
Oh, it was actually, it's the number for emergencies.
Yes.
It's-
Oh.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
should
that's what
not
it works. They
revoke
cater
that
for
lie.
The
Americans.
C64
No, but I-
influencer
it was
is now
Americans.
trying to call
But
911.
text on the screen that it's for a call for emergencies.
it's a
Oh, I didn't know.
What was that?
Interesting.
thing.
For stupid Americans or
Yes, and also 999 works.
999?
No,
Oh, for stupid.
999 doesn't work, but don't. Nine. Thrice 9. No, but 999 does not work, but 911 does work because Europeans know that Americans are stupid. You're welcome, Americans. Love you. Hi, Z-Dooder, if you're watching. Love you.
Very America-friendly channel, this one, is it?
Skål, Tomifan!
Skål!
Oh, yeah. In i dimman.
In i dimman.
Yeah, gesundheit.
Chickadee-dickadee.
Where is the grape? Where is the grape, Daniel?
It only to one person, it's egészségedre. But egészségetekre is plural, so we make a difference.
Bless you.
Right here. Right.
I know.
Bless you.
The cork is
Where's the cork? Where's the bottle?
In the kitchen.
Where's the
Finish it.
kitchen.
No, finish it.
Oh my God.
Finish
But
it.
You shouldn't drink it alone, though.
It's in the
I'm looking for the cork.
No.
that's
It's in the kitchen.
outside in the kitchen.
The Sarge wants
that's
one
a
more,
beautiful
and Boss
decoration next
wants
to the
one more.
64.
Okay,
Nice.
done yet.
Excellent.
What? Come on.
That's not gonna end
Finish
well,
it.
will it?
Several
No,
conversations
finish.
in one go. Nice.
That's not
Skål
gonna
för
end
helvete.
well.
Exactly,
But
Luna.
I'm using low frequencies so people can hear me.
Yeah, of course,
He's
you
the one
always
with the
think-
microphone.
Thank you very much.
This is good.
How are
Getting
you
out of hand.
doing?
Not as low.
That's not really as low as mine. Hi, everyone.
Stupid Americans made Commodore computers. Well, yeah, that's true. But they
That's
were not. But no, it's not true.
It was
they
a
were
Polish
not
guy.
stupid. No.
He
no.
was Polish.
Yes, yeah, Tramiel, but he didn't
Yes.
make the Commodore
I know.
64
No, that is
or
true.
the other
Direct
Commodore
it.
computers.
He just pointed with his whole hand.
Yes.
Yes.
That's what
I was still talking about
army
Snooky.
people do. Yes.
No.
No? Okay.
No, we
I zoned
moved on
out.
a little bit. I don't know what we're talking about, to be quite honest.
If you want to get back to that, we can.
Yeah.
Snooky. Let's talk about
No,
Snooky.
we're done talking about Snooky.
Oh, sure.
Snooky
Yes, yes.
Snooky is a really interesting game.
Yeah, it
It's
is.
really difficult, but easy when you get into the rhythm. It's a rhythm
Ziona,
game.
is there
It's
any
so-
tunes that you
I
can
mean,
play
it's-
and we
it's
can just
deep.
mute the mics or something?
Andreas.
Like that?
Hang on a minute.
Andreas.
Andreas. Someone wanted
Andreas.
to see actually
Andreas.
some help,
Andreas.
yeah, heavy, the Commodore 64
Andreas. 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 Andreas.
Rhythm game.
Okay, so the boost.
Rhythm game.
The boost.
the
boost
No,
is
it's not a
working.
boost. It's a reality.
The reality.
Biting you hard in the ass. Gothenburg City.
No.
No, this is.
Looking for
Not on
some.
your machine.
Sorry for being so annoying to.
We're
everyone,
gonna
by the
get
way.
censored.
You're welcome.
Censored design.
Okay, well,
Oh no, sensor design.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Could you hear him slurring? Yeah.
Design. Censored design.
Design.
We need to sample that. Swallow, if you're listening.
What
sample
about
that
Yell
one.
and Heavy, Commodore 64?
Design.
Don't have it,
I mean,
unfortunately.
If it's deep Sid, then we are.
No,
we
it's
can-
not Deep Sid. It's,
No.
It's
Unfortunately,
an MP3.
all these novelty tracks, like all your
Oh, you can't play it, yeah?
all your tracks, Yell and Heavy, all of those are on a machine in the server room that currently has all the ZFS file systems offline.
Okay.
Cannot get to
Boss, what's happening?
I don't know.
Now, here's the heart attack.
He's having.
There are a lot of Sid requests
All of your
there.
tunes.
Well, that's all of the tunes that were on the flip side.
It's you, not in Galway. Thank you.
But why?
That's my question.
You can't play video either, right?
Yes, I can.
Oh, you can.
Yes, I can.
Hey, that's awesome because.
Yeah,
then
because
know
I
what-
fucked it up earlier on.
No, Peter, I did not say finish shit. There's no. I would never say such things about the finish. I love the finish.
Really?
Yes,
Why?
I do.
Why?
No, he loves to finish.
Oh!
No, I love the finish because there are so many cool guys over there, like the guys from Our Line Designs and stuff like that, and like Juice and Electric and all those boys. Really awesome dudes.
Yeah, all the cool Finnish guys.
Yes,
Except me.
exactly. Well, that's for putting all my tracks on the computer we cannot use. Thank you.
Anyway, Slaygon has something to line up now.
I do, and I
Okay. So let me ask you a question, Ziona and Slaygon. How many tunes have you played tonight? Like 4?
Here's the list. Actually, it's about 8.
Oh
no, it's not.
Isn't that amazing in 3.5 hours?
no, we did not play R1 R1D1.
Yes, we did.
Yes, we did.
Okay,
Yeah, we
where
did.
was I?
You
You
went.
Oh,
are
skids.
drunk
No.
and you are driving.
No.
No, in my car.
Okay, all right.
Get the police on him.
1, 2, 3, 4.
He's driving one of those auto drive cars. He's fine.
Driving a bike. That would work, right?
Okay, so 8 tracks. I
Tracks
hope.
in 3.5 hours. That's amazing, I think. As a performance, it's our best so far.
I think that is a record, yes.
Yeah, definitely. But you lined the next request.
Sid
up.
Rip
You.
Alliance?
Oh, yes.
Jesus.
Yes, because we need to figure out how to play SIDS here now, because he says that we cannot play SIDS.
Not from your computer, no, but from this we can.
But I
getting
really
it ready.
tried my best. Okay, well, I will send you the links then. Never mind.
Like I said, can I play them from your computer? From this one, yes.
Anyway, we lined up FS's request.
Use the microphone, it's gonna work better.
Anyway, well, that would help. Thank you. Anyway, we will play FS's request as
we're
the next
professionals.
song. And this is a music video as well, 2 in 1, because it's Sid Rip Alliance and Second Reality.
Oh, that was awesome.
Fruitly dumb.
Yes, I am.
It is
dumb.
really awesome, and I shamefully must admit that I haven't seen the video before. It was a proper video.
Yes, and
You
here's
have
some
met
credits.
Necropolo on X this year. Finally, you
Yes.
have met Necropolo.
Yeah.
That was high time.
Boss, you'll have to wait.
No,
Pete,
yes,
you're a bastard. You gave me the Jennifer Connelly gift that he always gives me when I need to be perked up a little bit. You wanker.
this was based on
Look
song
at that.
2 by the Sarge.
Oh, poor little thing.
Well, it's Jennifer Connelly.
No, it was even more embarrassing that I hadn't seen that video because I was in the greetings at the end and I saw your name as well. That was bloody embarrassing. So sorry to
Great
the guys.
video.
Yeah, great video.
Yeah.
And of course, like you said, Ziona, after all these years, after all the amazing remixes I've done with Necropola, I could hug him and say, "Hey, you're awesome." And that was
Sorry, what were you saying?
Yes, I was saying that I met Necropola for the first time after all the great remixes that we've done together. And I think the cool thing about him is that I can start with the drums to a remix and I do whatever I want to do. And then he puts his guitar on the track and I can hear that he listens so much to what I'm doing. Yeah. So it's like when he sends the guitar back, it sounds like we have been rehearsing the track. And we are really, really like we're in the same place playing the songs. He understands what I'm doing, and that's fucking rare. And it's
and he listens
awesome.
to the nuances in what you put down.
Exactly.
So he takes cue from what you put down because he's done guitar for a couple of my tracks as well, including the other. Exactly that one. Plus at least 2 others, I think. Not the others in my head in that song, but
some other songs.
2 other tracks. But he listens to cues in the tracks that you put in, and he notices the things that are important to you. And that is very rare. Because usually you just get back something that blasted all over it, let me do my shit here. No, he listens to what you want to do and adapts his style and his playing. Fucking awesome.
I agree 100%. And he's a nice guy as well.
Oh, the nicest.
Like you I have a small story connecting to what you said. Don't meet your heroes. Give boss.
Here he comes.
I have 3 hours ready, so please.
Okay, good, excellent. No, well, actually, this is funny, and I might include you on the list if you're naughty enough. No, but it's not always nice to meet your heroes.
No.
And the Sarge here, he's teasing me with calling me the C64 influencer because someone else said
But you are.
No, but so it's because I meet a lot of people. I talk a lot about with a lot of people and all that stuff.
Will you work out where your head's going? Is it back or forward? Just look around it.
I was going to say something. What was
Sorry,
it?
I'm sorry.
Influencer. I think that's where we were.
I lost track of where I was going
But
with
you
it.
are an influencer. This is where we were.
Yeah, but I lost my train of thought.
You said you were talking to a lot of people. Is when you left
and
off.
he calls me influencer, and
before that,
I still don't know. I'll get back to you. I bloody forgot.
Sorry.
No. Okay, so it's back. I looked at you, and it's back.
Okay.
And it's not nice. Bear with me. Sorry, it's not gonna be nice. No, but the thing is that when you meet a lot of people, you're gonna regret meeting some people that you looked up to. And you talk to, and you get to know them, and they have sides of them that is not so nice. So I've met people that are both racists, they're bigots, they have a restraining order on them. Some has done some other really fucking nasty stuff that I won't mention.
No, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, so that's a bit of a letdown. But all in all, the amount of people that I met in the scene, it's, you know, there are a few rotten eggs. It doesn't matter what kind of scene you're in. If like Sarge, he's a part of the knitting scene as well. So and there's a lot of.
I don't know what he's talking about.
I don't know what he's talking about.
Knippling, yeah. You can see it in the emoji demo.
Yeah, well, you know, there's a lot of rotten eggs in what I've seen, but
like the Sarge.
It's a bit of a it's a bit of a letdown. Yeah, that's what I want to say. Goodbye.
Okay, no.
That
it's
felt
true.
a bit unfinished.
No. It's just wanted to tell my story, and
so basically, you're saying there are a lot of assholes in the season.
There are a few. I said a few rotten eggs, and you get. Yeah, I just want to give strength to your story. That you sometimes you don't want to meet your heroes because you're going to be a little bit let down. But at the same time, there are a lot of great guys. And connecting to you, Slaygon, Fred Gray
You're an asshole.
Here's the conundrum. I think I'm both.
No, but Fred Gray is a really awesome dude.
Fred Gray
isn't he?
I've heard what he said many
such a
times.
nice dude. Such a nice dude. But no, you're absolutely right. I mean, it's difficult to meet your hero because you don't know which way it's going to go.
Yeah,
you could either have.
I'm so sorry, Buzz.
Well, you know, I tried, and yet I'm still stuck in Sweden. What can I do now? I've lost all my money. I've lost all my friends. But yet, I still come here for punishment. I mean, unbelievable. Then I meet Ziona for the first time. God,
more punishment.
Jesus Christ!
Was that today?
Blah 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 blah. As soon as I walked through the door, non-stop.
Well, there's a reason why I became a broadcaster, and I actually had a plan to become a professional broadcaster on my own language, which I know better than English a little bit, ever so slightly. Yeah, you don't know how well I know Hungarian, do you?
I've heard you speak Hungarian.
Oh yeah.
It's very much like Polish.
What an asshole. Like, they are really different, those two languages, but he will never hear.
You took it seriously.
I always take it seriously.
Oh, God, I just so fished it in every time.
Every single fucking time. But yes, it's okay. We love you.
No.
I love you. You love me. I know you love me. Even if you don't love me.
Nobody loves me.
Aww. Anyway.
Oh, he's the asshole then, I guess.
Hello.
Sometimes, but we still must we still love him? Only sometimes.
Sometimes.
Am I not nice to him? Like, I only say sometimes.
Yeah.
I'm like super nice to you right now, and you don't even admire that.
No, you're being confrontational now.
I am. Sometimes I am. Look at that. Okay, well, let's get the mic to them.
Let's play some music.
Yeah.
To cheer us all up.
Slaygon has lined up a nice Sid here for Martinland.
Music too.
Shitty right now, to be quite honest.
Anyway, Martinland said, hello, it's working. How about something upbeat like an original Sid, not caring that he wants to distract me, and Rain Funk, a sub-tune won by GCH, and the very the first minute is dramaturgical, and yes, it has been raining a lot again in Austria since Arok. Bloody hell!
Great Sid.
Hopefully he wasn't
Great
really
request.
audible.
You were doing a very good job of ignoring me.
I know, right? I'm really good at this, right?
That was hashtag pro.
For real.
Play the song.
Jesus. That was good. That was good.
I know, right?
Yeah, they're over there. What a wanker.
Oh, that was an echo. What are you doing, boss, now?
What?
That was sorry to interrupt you, but it was a great request. Super song by Jens Christian Hus, of course, and it was of course in the demo The Large 3 by Bones, a Danish powerhouse back in those days.
Yes.
So go see The Large 3.
Still reach your keyboard.
Great demo. Right, what do you want to say?
Nothing.
Okay.
I just want to
Great
be
show.
a part of this show.
Okay, you want to be a part of this
Yes.
show, yeah? Okay, good. So, I think me and the Sarge, I'm not to disappoint you, but we're soon-ish gonna have to head home. Because it's midnight.
Are you sure you actually needed to grab the microphone to do that?
Yes, because I wanted to make a very loud statement.
I think some of my gear might have broken.
That's what I was going for.
And you need to hold the mic as well.
What about the Finnish
Because I
sauna?
was trying to make a very prominent. No.
No, sauna.
There we go.
Sauna.
I can
Finnish
say
sauna.
no
We actually
in-
have a sauna.
Yeah. There was a promise of a Finnish sauna.
Yeah,
Yes,
well,
that's after Andreas leaves you here. That's for the
leaves me
OnlyFans
here.
channel for later on. The pay-per-view.
Paper, you see?
Great.
You see what we did? The paper.
And we've just lost half of our listeners.
Bye-bye,
Thank you.
everyone.
But I'm sure we will gain a lot of them after we
On the
start the
pay-per-view,
recording.
yes.
No, no, in the sauna.
No,
Yes, the pay-per-view.
completely different listeners, though. Listeners.
Oh, watchers, wankers,
Watching
Those-
wankers.
Yeah,
watch and
those-
wank.
Yeah, those wankers will not listen with their ears.
Double we and we. Watch and wank.
Like Weight Watchers. Or
We.
the watching wankers.
We.
In all this madness and mayhem, I want to say hello to Epsilon, my really, really old good friend, who just recently joined for the mayhem. I'm sorry.
How
We're-
old? Is
Yeah. How old?
he? Yeah, you said he's very, very old.
Yeah,
Three olds in there.
like me, he's turning 50 this year, so...
No, you're
What?
not.
No.
No, you
But you're an
No,
influencer. You
You're
can't
25.
turn 50.
You're an influencer. It's
No,
done deal.
you are
I'm
like
already
30.
regretting coming here, hearing the word influencer in my left ear all evening.
And the right too.
And don't forget, this is all archived forever.
Yeah.
It is.
Yeah.
25.
Good.
So old.
So you're going to have the big party of when you
No.
no
No.
He didn't even finish the sentence.
no.
Because he has
You're
already asked this
just
question
so
before.
sure you're not going
Yes.
going
Well,
to have the
if
50.
you want to surprise me with a great party for one of your
Oh,
good friends,
might happen. Might happen.
Gay.
Guy.
well, I can go with a gay party. That's fine. That's fine.
Gay parties are very gay.
Yeah.
aren't they?
Gay, are we talking game or gay?
Gay.
Okay, good.
Gay
Yeah,
pot.
As in
that's what I
happy
want.
and
Yeah,
jolly
yeah.
and-
Exactly.
Did you say gay pot?
No.
What is a gay pot?
Well, that's.
Ladies and gentlemen,
that's
the
big
booze
bucket that you
is
jizz
working.
into.
Alcohol is
Now I heard jizzing.
No, the gay potty is a very small child learning how to do the potty thing. And the parents
That you jizz
think
in.
they're gay or something. I don't know.
Fuck are you talking about?
Gay potty.
No, gay party.
Oh, potty.
Party.
That's
That's an Englishman talking from Leicester.
Leicester.
Leicester. Pete says you need to have more than 4 friends for a great party, Andreas.
You're right, Pete. Sorry. No, you're absolutely right. That is the rules.
That's true.
Also heard that the jizz into.
Like I said, ladies and gentlemen, the booze is in full
The
effect.
gay part that you jizz into.
People are saying the booze is working, and are they reading the chat anymore? Yes,
No.
we still do. Some
No.
of us, at least.
No,
No,
Fart.
he's not capable to read anymore.
no,
that's
I
why, but-
can't. I don't know what English is anymore.
So right now, some alien entity is beaming in on our show, completely by mistake, of course.
yeah.
And they're gonna go, what the fuck is going on planet Earth? Exactly.
Oh, that sounded Polish.
So about Polish, where is Gohangs? We need
He's
the
there.
Polish.
He was there.
He was here.
there.
Yeah, I'm
No,
sure.
I mean we need the Polish booze.
No, but you're Polish, the capital of Hungary. So you're Polish.
Because Englishmen cannot make a difference between Hungary and Slavic countries.
No, they
that's
only know
why-
about their own country.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
they don't even learn
Complete
another language.
ignorance.
Come on, because they
Yeah.
don't need to. They think.
Yeah, it's like it's like everyone mixing up Swedes and Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Are you going to the Swedish Alps?
I love the Swedish Alps. In January to February, I love skiing down the Swedish Alps.
We do have hills, though.
Yeah, you do.
Like mountains and whatnot.
I tell you what I like more: going to Amsterdam and going down the Dutch Alps in the winter. I love skiing in.
I need one more drink now.
You need more. You have to go down on his level
Yeah, definitely.
to laugh at his
Yes,
jokes.
right.
So there's anyone else apart from Boss laughing at his jokes.
I think Buzz is now broken.
Well, we have someone here that's broken too, I think.
I think we're closing into the end, folks.
Yeah.
I can control myself.
I should have a flag to wave. I'm
Like the
sure
white
I can,
flag?
wave the Buzz flag.
Yeah.
We're done now. Folks, we're done now.
No, you don't have to be done because of me. I could just sit here like a.
Like you always do.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Like I tried to say before, we're about to leave soon, boss. Boss, I was just gonna say we're about to leave soon because I need to put my son to bed. But before we go, let's make the best out of it, okay? I'm not gonna see you in a couple of months probably if you're not coming to Stockholm. So let's hug it out and have a really great 3 minutes.
I need to look at my diary and see whether I'm coming to Stockholm.
Your diary.
You're tired.
Diarrhea.
Diarrhea.
Could you read the entry from yesterday?
My God. Yes, Epsilon, I'll be doing the driving. Yes.
Yesterday,
Oh, hello,
I woke
Epsilon.
up and wanked myself off, and then remembered that I need to do some work because I'm not on vacation.
Luckily, he didn't wake up remembering he needed to wank off, and then realized he was on cam on a meeting.
Oh, you are wrong, my friend.
I rest my case.
And I've been fired from my company.
Right.
That's it.
Oh, Go Hanks had a great question. Andreas, will we see
No.
you in Bergen?
No.
What? No.
Wanker!
Are you going?
Yes!
Well, then I'm definitely not going.
Oh, man.
Helt otroligt!
Helt otroligt!
Ja!
So what's happening in Bergen?
Bergen, Back in Time Live.
Ah, but that's in English. Bergen is in Norway.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, but
You
Back
need
in
to
Time
go
Live.
out of Sweden to go to Bergen.
Yes.
Yeah, but Back in Time Live is in
Foreign
England,
countries.
No.
isn't it?
What?
No.
What?
Not
Isn't
really anymore.
Back in Time Live in England?
Used
No,
to be.
No,
It's in Bergen.
Norway since 2018. It is in Norway.
Oh,
Yes, you need to know
I'm
that.
so behind.
Yes.
Yeah.
Very behind, but Bergen
Very
is a beautiful
behind.
city, and we really recommend you
It's
to
a
visit it.
it's a really nice place to visit. Although If you go there in the winter months, yeah, you
It's a
need
bit
to wear a
rainy,
coat.
though. It's just rainy.
Snowy.
Okay?
Is
No,
it
windy.
Wind.
Well, and windy. And rainy.
Yeah, and also wear a waterproof underwear
Yes.
because
Waterproof
it rains
underwear.
from every direction.
Yeah, it's not
It's
Gothenburg.
the
Like that
mountains-
bondage on latex underwear that you
that's fine.
that you're used
that'll
to
work.
wearing.
Yeah, that'll work.
It's not just Gothenburg where it's sideways rain. I mean, it just comes from every direction. You just need to protect yourself.
Oh,
Wear a condom over your body, basically. But it's
I think I understand.
Yeah, it's a great city.
It's horrible. Depression all over.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You as soon as you land there, you're gonna think, "What the fuck am I doing
Fuck
here?"
this.
But
I
then
paid for this.
You watch the fast loaders play.
Fusslers.
Yeah.
Fusslers.
Fusslers. You watch the Fusslers, you'll find that they're fucking brilliant at what they're doing. And it just. I am. But. But no, I'm making myself laugh now.
It's okay.
Finish
It's
that
okay.
sentence.
Give it another 30 minutes. Oh, yeah.
No, come on, boss.
You can do it. You can do it.
You will watch the fuss loaders
Fusslers.
perform their finest performance on
Fast.
stage.
Fast loaders.
The fast loaders.
Fast.
They are very good indeed, and they play the
Water.
the finest Commodore 64 and Amiga tune remixes with their axes because they're kerrang fuddly dum.
Is this like the performers?
Yes,
Okay.
There we go.
they are perfect.
Drink water.
My name is Boness.
Oh, sorry.
They perform the performance. So
Perform.
I think you
Will
really.
you fuck the fuck off, you fucking fucker?
I think you sold the event really well. I think.
Thank you.
I think
Thank you
they're
very much, everyone.
they probably gonna sell 2 more tickets now.
Million.
Thanks to
A
you.
million tickets.
So,
2?
Yeah.
Oh, that's better than I thought.
I
Actually,
hope you heard this board and Shetil and everyone else.
Yeah, maybe the
welcome.
fast loaders can hire you as their manager or PR assistant or
I'll be
whatever.
perfect.
I mean, you're perfect for it, Perky.
So-
You're perfect for the
Perky.
job.
so I phoned someone up. Would you like to listen to a puzzle?
Are you gonna use the phone and call people?
Yeah.
Okay. Good.
Would you like to listen to the puzzle? I'm sorry, what? The puzzles? Fucking gr- they come from Norway. What?
So, which country are you gonna focus on? Making all the calls? I mean,
England.
England. Of
England, because
course, yeah.
everyone knows. Because people can understand what I'm saying in English. Puzzle. Oh, that's what you mean.
Are you sure?
They can't
Sounds
anymore
great.
because you
They have
changed your
tea.
last accent.
Turksant? What's a Turksant?
Turksan.
Last accent.
Oh, Leicester.
Last.
Hey up, love. You want to listen to Fast Loaders? Fucking great, they are. That's actually more northern than Leicester.
That's why they won't recognize you anymore, unfortunately.
At least I don't come from Burnley. Don't be dirty, Burnley. You're right, Pete. How you doing, Pete? Come from Burnley. Oh, that stopped the conversation.
He's from Leicester. He's a foreigner. Okay.
Yeah.
Hello.
To Pete, he is. Yeah, we get it. Definitely.
Now people are looking at me going, what the fuck is he doing here?
And what the fuck is going on in the first place?
But also, yes, what the fuck am I doing here? It was the same as the Sarge when we started this. What the fuck are we doing here?
I don't know. I still don't know.
No, me neither.
Well, I can give you. There's actually a serious question for you, Sarge, from Luna. The Sarge, what do you think about the pumpkins and the Santas?
First, I have to say this has
Thank you very much. Let's move on to talk about
no. I just
answer the questions really
this
well.
That was such an emotional speech. I loved.
I just love the beep. That part of it.
This has internally caused a deep cut in my soul. I will never I will never recover from this.
And Pete said, "Yep, the Sarge is pissed too." Lol.
No, totally sober.
Okay, here's another question
Sarge
for you.
is
No,
Tell
let's
us
not.
more about the start of Fairlight.
I didn't start Fairlight, but there
No,
was.
but you know the history.
Yeah.
Or do you want me to tell it? No, I'm just kidding.
Strider and Black Shadow ride a train from somewhere to somewhere, and they decided to start a group called Fairlight, and they all used the handles from the Slaygon of Rings. Slaygon Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings. Sagan of Rings. They started this group called Fairlight, and
on April 14th,
April
1987.
Wow, you truly are the influencer of
Done.
Told you that he is a living encyclopedia, but well,
Yeah.
Cash of Triad said,
Yeah,
"I'm too sober to understand what they are saying."
Yeah, probably
was
you're
just about
correct,
to get
Cash.
there. This sounds very much like drunk history of
But
the scene.
this is the truth.
Yeah,
Total truth, 100%.
absolutely,
Yeah.
100%.
Let's not distort the facts. No. And there was another question.
What do you think
before
about the
this.
Pumpkins and
The Pumpkins and
some other group?
perform.
The Santas.
Santas. I was not part of the Santas, but I was part of this Pumpkins. It was a fun project. We all did.
Maybe start a bit later in the story.
Can I have 30 or 45 minutes to explain how we did the Pumpkins demo, please?
Yes, on a different show.
Okay. Pumpkins was great.
Awesome.
I'm done.
I like that assessment.
That's a very good.
That's a thumbs up from me.
Yeah.
That's not a thumb.
Straight to the fact.
Cool story, bro.
Yeah. I love the Pumpkins.
Yeah.
Should we sober up for a Sid?
No, sober up.
Oh no, we shouldn't
Sober
up.
down. We should
We
shoot.
have a Sid lined up. That I
We
sent
do.
you. Yeah.
Song 2. Song.
And that would be-
It's not a song too.
No, I have this question. How did it go with the remix contest with the song 1?
Music one.
Music
Know the
one.
name of your tunes. It's music one. It's not song one.
He forgot the name of his own.
Is it song
Sid.
1? Okay, song 1.
Song 1, music 1, and music 2.
We don't have any intro.
No, we do. We have 200 entries.
Wow.
We need to sort through them before we.
I'm really honored,
Yeah,
to be honest.
It's been overwhelming support you guys have shown us. We really appreciate it, and unfortunately, time is running out.
Yeah.
We were supposed to finish hours ago. So yeah, unfortunately, we will have to wait with that competition for later. We just need to sort some things out first, right?
Yeah.
Was it 250?
250 entries. Wow.
That's
What an honor.
It's pretty. I
That's-
mean, it's a pretty exact number. Strange, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
I think it's broke the remix record, which was held by the Last Ninja before.
Yeah.
Right?
I think so. Yeah, it's only 130 or so. I think for the Last
Yeah.
Ninja.
Yeah.
And so.
Danko's remix of song 1 was truly great.
Oh yeah. It has
Peter
its,
Clark's remix of song 1 was
the
out of out of this
It's
world.
still music one,
Yeah.
It's still the music one.
not
but-
song one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'll tell you what, Peter Clark, your use of the
Is Peter
you
Clark
love
still here?
using the orchestral
Banjo.
no,
Oh, banjo.
no, the banjo, the
banjo.
one chang. He didn't
No,
want
no,
to
no.
use that. No.
The orchestral banjo.
Wunchang.
It's different from the regular banjo.
No, shut up, you twat. You don't know what you're talking about. The rest of us do know what we're talking about, obviously. But your orchestral use of strings and the timpani.
Strings.
The timpani on that little bit of music one. Unbelievable.
Isn't it
But
song
the,
1?
the banjo, you don't use that. Don't listen to him.
It's perfect. It should have been in there,
No.
and you should actually extend that section
No.
to encompass a
No.
whole banjo section in
What are you
there.
talking about? The banjo is a wong chang. Don't
Exactly.
do that.
We
Wong Chang.
the
Wong Chang.
We like the Wong Chang.
No, we don't like the wong chang.
We do.
The Fu Young Chang we like. But
Oh,
the wong chang.
Sorry, my mistake.
Unbelievable.
I really need to ask Andreas at this point because he's the only one who is sober in this whole company of people. How do you feel?
With these lunatics. Awful. But he's the influencer of the scene, so he can manage. He can cope
And
with
that's a
it.
compliment.
Yeah.
That was a bit like the Mayor commercials. Will you
Yeah.
carbonate? Nay.
No, but it's fine. It's fine. Absolutely fine.
Or maybe
So convinced.
It's fine at all.
And it's fun.
Burning.
And it's fun, and it's so professional and cool. I
Hashtag
think.
pro broadcasters.
Slaygon, a serious question. I see you have a Sid lined up from Ronnie
I do.
Pash, and I have stories about him as well, but I won't do him because boss is gonna shit on me for telling another story. No, I don't have a story. He was just in Flash Incorporated. but
put it-
never
put
mind.
that-
I'd
put
like
that
to
on
hear
the
the.
list
I'd like to hear the song. Is that the final song?
I think this is the final song before we leave for
Okay.
tonight.
There might be one more if we want to, but
Yeah, but let's play this one. It's 2 minutes long.
It's called Wave Goodbye. So, yeah.
Yeah, it's 2 minutes long, and I'm sure you have a track over there that
Yeah.
you have already lined up.
yeah.
So I'm preempting her moves here, saying we're going to play this, and then we're going to come back and say our goodbyes. So just going to say thank you so far, and let's hear what Ronnie Pash has to say. Boss, for fuck's sake.
Was it giving her a kiss?
Are you sure? You
No,
weren't
no,
not
I kissed her
trying to-
hair.
Oh, you're sure you weren't trying to headbutt her or something?
She ducked.
That was a headbutt.
Okay then. Here's
Yeah.
Ronnie Pash.
And for Berlusconi, or I went to sleep, but
Berlusconi.
then
I don't know.
Okay.
How about now?
Okay.
Money.
What was this echoing all the time?
because things.
It's because of this.
Oh,
Because now it sounds like we're in a really, really big hall.
The next train is arriving on platform 5. All passengers.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I thought you were done.
No!
Yeah, okay.
But
Do that again then.
They can't hear it, so it doesn't matter.
They can.
Oh, can they?
They just can't see us.
Oh,
They can hear it.
Do it again.
Okay. There we go.
Alright, my lovers, the next train is arriving on platform 5, going to Somerset and Bristol.
Pete will get that.
There we go.
All right.
That was West Country for those of you outside of England. Thank you very much. You're welcome.
West Country in which country?
No, fuck off.
So, people listening, we were discussing a final track to play for you guys, and there was a boss track that Boss talked about that he wanted to hear, and it was downvoted by everybody. And
That means he loves
I
us.
requested
We're number one.
or suggested rather that we should play a DHS track to unzip up a little bit, and because Carlo is the biggest pissalon in the world and we fucking love him. And Boss's track is a wind down. We want to wind up and leave with that.
But since you are a living encyclopedia, right now you need to name a DHS track. Encyclopedia? For crying out loud, Englishman. Now you need to choose a track then, because there were some requests as well, but now we need to really answer it up then.
Oh,
what?
okay.
So-
Hyper Zapper.
Well,
That's Anzi.
That's Anzi. Yeah, definitely. That could work.
What about the version that he did for the BBB?
Yeah.
Oh, do we have this?
I don't think we have the ultra uns or ultra. What's it called? He did
an ultra uns version for the you probably don't.
the
have it.
extra kick version or whatever, but I don't think we have that. Well,
It's
we
on
do.
that computer.
Exactly,
Yeah.
it's on that one. So it's not only you.
Yeah.
Yay!
Yay. Okay.
Carla, if you ever hear this,
So sorry.
so sorry.
Also, fuck you, Andreas.
That's so bitter.
No, but your track is a wind down. I want to listen to it when I get back into bed and put on Boss when I go to sleep. That's what I normally do when I want to do it today. So yeah. Is that pork or a fart?
It's beef. No, it's bullshit.
It's true, but that's
not true.
But that's the show for you. Well, bullshit.
Isn't it so?
I'm sorry, boss. Have you been to this show?
Yes.
There we go.
That's why I'm making such a song and dance about it. Just play the fucking show. Oh no, we need to say goodbye.
Play the
and everything.
fucking show. Yeah.
Yeah, we need to do this again.
Replay it.
Whatever we've done
Yeah.
for the past 4.5 hours,
Exactly.
we need to do it all over again.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow. So,
come out
so,
tomorrow.
let's start left to right. Sarge, do you have any parting words for the people listening? Any insights of, well, of today? No.
Yeah.
In light of your shyness from the earlier discussion and you being here on microphone talking today.
Yeah, today to keep it clean,
If you can.
not possible.
Oh, okay.
Because this evening has been such a great evening. I'm too drunk to speak comprehensible. You, I see you completely understand what I mean.
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Two drunk people talking to it.
Yeah.
They have their own lingo. It's fine.
Yeah. I expected to talk about demo making in length, in depressing thoughts for going on for hours and hours and hours. But fuck that. This is about fun.
Yeah.
And this has been most fun that I have had for
2 days.
2 years. 2 years. Yeah, that's my conclusion of this day. Such a great broadcast, being here for my first time on Slay Radio. No, it's not my first time. I was on Slay Radio 10 years ago, something, maybe 12, 13. But I
remember that was way back.
Yeah, it was
Jeez.
way back.
I already forgot that.
Yeah, almost me too. But this was just so great. So, yeah, super great. Very fun night.
Yeah.
I love having you talk about the difficulties you. Good.
Boss is dying. Boss is dying. What's the number?
Finish. Boss dies.
We need adrenaline. We need adrenaline.
Could you die trying?
Can you please die later?
No.
We're talking.
If I'm dying, I'm trying.
And we need to add here that Luna misses Slay Radio gathering.
That is very true.
We are working on that.
Yes, we are. It's not. These are kind of precursors, as they were before we started actually doing the real gatherings back in the day. We did these kind of things. We just met up with a bunch of people in the garden, in here, random, and then thought, fuck it, let's have all of them in here.
Yeah.
Because that makes a great show.
Yeah, it was called the Many People Show. You probably, those of you who have been around for a while will remember the Many People shows. So we're getting back into it.
And I do remember some of the old Many People shows where we started doing the show like at midnight or something like that.
Yeah.
So, let's do a show! Yeah, great idea!
Because why not?
Yeah. Went into the night and I remember Mackie Sarah, she was playing acoustic guitar, a song that she had written and all that stuff. It was hilarious.
What could possibly go wrong?
Yeah, because the whole point of those things, the many people shows and the gatherings, was not to do shows. It was to have fun. Just like today. Just going back to that, it's supposed to be for fun. That's why we all do what we do.
That's why we are human.
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh, this is deep. This is deep
sorry,
slay.
boss, I can't
Deep slay.
do the deep.
Slay deep.
Thank you. There we go. I couldn't do it. So. Excellent.
You're welcome.
I actually have some. No.
I've come here to talk deep and chew bubblegum, and I'm all out of gum.
And you sound like a transformer.
I'm so happy I picked up the tank.
Anyway, so Andreas, love to have you here as always.
Why? Exactly.
Why?
Why?
I've had one conversation with you. Why?
We talked like in 1989.
Yeah.
Why?
Why?
But
Unbelievable.
as you bring something that I don't have. She does. I don't, and you do as well.
What is that?
Ability to talk.
Oh,
I can.
there we go.
The warm human connection. You have it. Yeah.
The way you said that, though, that was...
The warm human connection. You have it.
What is the warm human connection?
The connection I wish I had.
But what is it?
Your
Being
hands
able
are,
to talk to people.
your hands are
Yeah.
very warm.
Yes.
What do you mean you wish you had it? You have it.
After a couple of
absolutely do.
beers, you have it too.
Yeah, but I don't. I want to have it without the beers.
No.
You don't need to be an influencer to have this.
So you're saying I'm an influencer too?
Well,
Oh yes! From now on,
Yes,
you
you
are.
I'm taking over the stick.
The stafette pinne.
Or is that what that is?
To what?
I was thinking about something entirely different.
Me now after.
Yeah.
now I don't see anyone's
it's fine.
messages.
But okay. Sorry, Slaygon. Slaygon, sorry. You were giving me a compliment.
Yes, I was. And also, thank you so much for coming here tonight. It's been fun catching up again. And unfortunately, we don't get to catch up very often.
No.
But I enjoy every time we do.
He's too busy combing his hair.
That is so true.
I have to say, Andreas looking so young.
Yes. He is looking so young.
Yeah,
Jungian.
compared to to the other people in the scene.
Yeah, no, he is.
We are looking so old.
You were gonna say in here, and you saw Ziona, and you
No.
changed your mind. I was like, I gotta say something.
Of course,
in the scene.
Ziona is of course the youngest, freshest ever.
He is the youngest.
Youngest.
Not the freshest though.
No.
No, that's true. That's true.
That's some plain stench on there.
Maybe that could be the next step for Slay Radio. Smell as well. If you have a
No.
smell.
Oh, I thought you-
Smell radio.
I thought you were going to say showers.
Okay. Well, maybe. Yeah. Good.
Maybe.
Good point. Good point. No, but I want to give the compliment back to you. It's always awesome, and I come down here to Gothenburg to meet this guy and other guys I know down here. But it's always a pleasure that it's a pleasure for me that you say yes when I say I'm gonna come down to Gothenburg. Can we do some radio? And you always say yes.
Always.
So it's a lot of fun.
I would never miss a chance because, well, you've all seen this train wreck. It's fun, and it's always fun.
Chef's kiss. It's a chef's kiss.
I have to add this. I was a bit reluctant to join the show before, but I do not I do not regret it after.
Regret?
Yeah, whatever.
This has been the most fun I had for a couple of years.
Yeah.
So this is so fucking great.
He's about to collapse.
There we go. I think that's a good cue to move on to Ziona to say, you joined later, but
Do you regret it?
Yeah, exactly. Do you hope your plane would have just circled Gothenburg until this fucking train wreck of a shit thing was over?
First of all, sorry for being late. It's
Wow.
not my fault this time.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
But very, very happy to have you around, guys. It's amazing that you came around, and so happy to meet you because we met the first time. Right now, I think.
We have met before,
We
but
have met-
very briefly.
Very brief. Datastorm? Was that? Or
X.
X. Sorry about
Datastorm
yeah,
2, I think.
Don't worry, I met
Right.
him at X and I can't remember.
No, the one issue is that I always need to talk like several sentences with someone to remember, because that's always an issue that other people tend to remember me, but I need to memorize a lot of people. And if we don't talk more than a few sentences, then sometimes it kind of
Jesus
escapes.
Christ.
Shut up. You don't have that
It's
problem.
her.
You don't have that problem.
Shut
You
up.
have that problem too, because everyone recognizes you.
Nobody recognises me.
Oh, come
Ever.
on. Come on.
No,
Oh,
that's not true
no.
actually. No.
Yes, yes.
Some people recognise me.
Oh, right, right.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Boo-hoo.
You.
Anyway, it's not about me, it's about you.
But anyway,
go,
yeah,
go.
thank you so much. I'm so happy that I could be here. It was really on the edge, and I'm really not regretting that the plane has landed, and I came here and I managed to arrive. I'm very happy to have you around, guys, and yeah.
Right back at ya.
Yeah, she's very happy to have the round guys.
The round guys.
Well,
So speaking of which, let's talk to the round guy.
Hi. Hello.
Hi. Oh, sorry.
Oh, yeah, that's okay.
It's a
It's
transmorpher.
transmorphin Mike.
That's the thing.
I lost a lot of weight because of things. Now I've gained a lot of it, so now I'm a round guy. No, I just want to say it's great to see you again, Andreas. It's bizarre to meet you in this kind of
That's what people
environment.
usually say when I meet you. Bizarre.
Bizarre.
Bizarre Sarge.
Sarge.
You are the
Bizarre.
Sarge.
Yeah, bizarre.
No, but you are the Sarge. You have drawn the most amazing graphical pieces of artistry on the Commodore 64.
Oh,
And every time I
thank
go
you.
on to c64.com and I go and just randomly go to either a game or a review, something was made by you. And it's just incredible. It's great to meet you in person. We've met before, but in this environment, it's fantastic. Thank you very much for
thank you.
being just fucking awesome.
Thank you to you too.
And and the Oscar nomination for oh my god!
Watch my hair!
Pile
My hair!
So I just want to say it's been a great night, and fuck you all.
Yeah.
Thank you for being number one. Is what he was trying to say.
No,
Yeah. Thank you for being number one.
no.
Slaygon, you
I'll
know
say
that
fuck
you
you
need
all.
to play something because
Yes, I
know
do.
better.
I didn't I queue something up for you? Didn't you send me something? Or
We talked about DHS.
oh yeah.
God, technical talk.
Oh, for fuck's sake! Didn't we did you do anything? Because
No.
nah.
Oh, there.
No, I need to
I
pick
see
this
what
up.
you did there.
Anyway,
We're gonna finish off with something. Yeah.
which one? You
The
choose.
hypersapper.
We
You-
have this request here.
use this
instead of my tube.
instead of
Yeah.
talking.
Oh, we need to feed his ego right now.
Do we?
Oh,
I'm
yes,
being a
we
twat.
will. Yeah, of course you are. We know that.
Hi, I'm Slaygon. I'm known for herding cats.
Yes,
Choose
you
one
are.
out of the three.
Yeah, you select one with the
I know, but
thingy.
now it's on your end.
Can
No.
somebody please play a fucking...
Anyway, thank you very much, all of you, for joining us. It's been so much fun having the Sarge, Andreas, and Boz for a visit for our weird little Thursday thing that we do every week, or try to at least. It's been different, to say the least.
It was different.
It was very different, but so much fun. And I hope to do this again soon.
Oh,
And,
God, I hope not.
Well, not tomorrow.
Okay.
It's fine, Boz. But you are welcome to pop by anytime you want. You live nearby.
Yeah, I
I
do.
hope not.
Yeah, I do.
You're welcome to pop
Fucking
by
mayhem.
anytime to hop in on any of our shows. We'll sort things out in the studio.
Guaranteed chaos.
Exactly. Just
See you next Friday.
Oh,
Pool.
silence.
Pool table.
Pool table.
Billiard.
Oh, yeah.
Billiard.
yes, we have one right there. Right there.
Right here.
Right there. So, thank you very much for joining us tonight. It's so much fun, and sorry for keeping some of you at least up for way longer than expected, but
Pete, hopefully you've got a new pair of nappies to wear.
Is Pete still here?
No, probably not.
Probably
I don't
not, no.
see anything from him for a bit. Oh, there we go.
Look at the very bottom.
12:37.
What's the name?
For fuck's sake, get a room, he said about you and me, Andreas.
Oh,
We're gonna.
We have a
We're,
room.
oh,
We
we're
have
gonna.
a room.
OnlyFans.
OnlyFans. It's a pay-per-view.
Yes. It's pay-per-view.
I'm viewing it.
Okay, don't
never mind,
elongate the joke because it
I know
it's not
done.
funny.
It's done. It's done. It's beating a dead paper.
Yes, exactly.
Not gonna
Yes.
work.
It's not going to work. Anyway, so we're gonna finish off not with a wind down.
I'm beating the dead paper.
Good.
It's not working.
No, it's not. The paper is broken.
Yeah.
You might want to replace the
It
batteries.
didn't move.
No. Batteries are broken.
Yeah.
Anyway, thank you and good night.
Good night.
musica. È una cosa talmente astratta. Che cos'è? È l'espressione del silenzio, la musica. E infatti nell'elettronica in generale è proprio interessante il rapporto, soprattutto nel digitale, che c'è con il silenzio, perché se questa affermazione è vera, il silenzio che si ha con le interfacce digitali è molto più reale rispetto a quello delle macchine analogiche.